All right, another successful mission.
Now you just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew! Happy Monday. Happy August. Welcome to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream, hanging out with the Magic Crew here for a Magic Kingdom Monday. Getting it all started. But like I said, a brand new month, a brand new week, hopefully a brand new me. Better than last week. I'm glad you guys could join us. We are here in the Transportation and Ticket Center getting into our day here at the Magic Kingdom. Thanks for joining us this morning. If this is the first time you've ever been here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, my name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today's live stream. We are a family-friendly streaming channel. Been around for 10 years, been streaming here in the parks. Good morning. Been streaming here in the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort for 6 years. Come into the parks every weekday, Monday through Friday, to experience the magic, the joys of the parks and of the community. So thank you guys for coming in. Again, if this is the first time you've ever joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic, our crew, our community, we refer to them as the Magic Crew. Why the Magic Crew? Because the real magic happens inside of our chat, guys. Do not be fooled. The flashy, the location, it is accessible by all, and what really makes what we do special and unique are the people who come in and hang out with us. Whether you're here for 5 minutes or 5 hours, you add to the fun. So if you're watching today, especially if you're Ninja Watchers and can come in and just say hello for a bit and chat for a few moments, we love it. And to the rest of the crew, thank you guys for making our live streams what they are. How you doing, Charles? Good morning, Cindy Lay. How you doing? Ninja watching today, but you chatted. Thank you so much. Good morning, Go Tigers. Stephen K is here. Good morning. Be My Mini Ears, Shoshana B. How you doing? Andrew Riviera, welcome in. Gina Bina is here. Dopey Runner, he's zigzagging. Yeah, well, I did have a protein shake on the way in, so I'm a little bit on the influence. It was strawberry flavored too, so you know what that means. Actually, I don't, but if you do, let me know. Thank you for subscribing this morning. Michael, good to see you this morning. Thank you so much for subscribing. How you doing, Jomas? Good dog. Welcome in, guys. Amanda's here. Amanda, I hope you enjoyed hanging out with us on Friday. It was the most boring live stream ever. We went nowhere but one place at Disney Springs, and to me, I had the most fun. I hope it translated into something like that for you guys too. If you missed out on Friday, instead of going to Animal Kingdom, I decided that I wanted to take Susan to Cooks of Dublin at Disney Springs, and we ordered way too much food, but it was all gluten-free. So I hope that someone up there got to watch it and has now put Cooks of Dublin on their list of a great place to try and have some food while they're on a Disney vacation, or just in the local area if they have gluten restrictions. So got some things to talk about. We're going to be I'm excited about the going up and seeing our first Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party sign. That should be up. I'm not making any assumptions, and I have intentionally not watched or come over here before now because you know, in the past 2 years prior to this one, we've had Mickey pumpkins up as early as July 30th. So it's August 3rd. Our first Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party is this coming Friday. So I expect to see a pumpkin, at least one pumpkin, one Mickey pumpkin, but we'll find out. So stick around with us and see. If you guys have been watching other streamers, cheated. Don't be, no spoilers. Just like Spider-Man No Brand New Day, no spoilers. I saw a thread comment yesterday that says, if you don't want to get a Spider-Man Brand New Day spoiler, then you need to get off of social media completely. That's a terrible attitude. So, how you doing, Janelle? Good morning. Amanda says it was great to see all the gluten-free options. You know what's even better than seeing them all? Yeah. I don't know if you like curry, Amanda. I didn't even know what curry was until I was an adult. I know this is not a place to discussion whether or not I've actually became an adult yet or not, but that curry sauce was so good. I will have no problems on a Disney Springs trip just walking in and ordering some of the curry sauce, and just, it's expensive enough to be an entree in itself, but it's really just a dip. But it was good. I went home and air fried those chips, and I finished the dip. I was going to have it with the garlic aioli as well, but I let Liberty try one, and yeah, that was the end of that. I didn't even get in her way. I was like, here, just take it. I know you're going to like this. So, all right, I'm going to get a couple of stuff out for security early. Always get that umbrella out. Umbrella is going to come out. Whoop. Gotcha. Both ways. Don cheated and looked already. Don knows. Oh, it goes at least a pumpkin. Wouldn't it be weird if this year we didn't get that stuff so early? But I mean, the party is Friday, guys. We had someone comment last week that they would be here tomorrow, and they're like, we're really hoping that it won't have any Halloween decorations yet, because you know, we don't want to see it without the Halloween decorations. Yeah, 4 days, not even that, 3 days before the first Halloween party, they're gonna have decorations up. No way to avoid it. It takes too long. It takes too much effort. I don't think Chris is seeing the milestones. Are there milestones? Now I'm confused. All right, Dopey Runner. I'm not joking about this at all. I take this very seriously, but for some reason when I got out of the car this morning, I could smell the Disney Cruise Line smell. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, we need to get you on a Disney cruise so you'll know. But I got out of the car this morning with something triggered a, referred to as an olfactory memory. You know, you smell something and it sparks a memory. Yeah, I could smell the smell of a Disney cruise ship. And yeah, there is such a thing. Matter of fact, when I get on board at Disney Fantasy in October, if I buy anything, if not anything at all, I regret not getting one in December. They now sell scents, like the scent of the Disney cruise ship. I think it's like a, I forgot what you call it. It's not a burning kind of thing, but they didn't have it. I will be buying that first day because I want that smell at my fingertips. So you guys, we're getting ready to go in security. I'm going to put you guys on hold. You guys talk about the smells of a Disney cruise ship. Say hello to somebody you haven't had a chance to say hello to yet. And I will be back with you guys in just a moment. See you real soon. All right, welcome back in, guys. Got a full bag check today. Everything's good. Got everything out of the bag. Luckily, don't carry that much in the bag. Ooh, look at the line for the monorail today. Monorail, monorail, monorail. Wow. We are not riding the monorail today. Hello, Lorene. Good morning. Happy Monday, Patrick. Parks and Cruising family, good to see you today. Dopey Runner, I think that would be hilarious. If it wasn't supposed to be such a serious situation, I would so be just like pulling the whole, hey, look at all the stuff I'm pulling out of my bag. And no joke, security actually looked at my gimbal today and says, is that a drone? I said, it looks like it could be. Because, you know, when I go through security, guys, we don't record audio, we don't record video. That's the rules. I've always followed them. I know it's a complete unprofessional drag to have a live stream go dead, like a bad, you know, radio station during the part of the process. But, you know, I turn it off and then I turn my camera to face upwards so that they don't get the impression that I'm being sneaky and still recording. So I put it to where it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't show anything, but it kind of looked like my phone was about to fly away. So here we go. Joining us on select dates, August through October in the Magic Kingdom Park for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. You may also stop by any ghost relations. Our party starts on Friday, folks. I know it's still August. I know you guys are thinking it's way too early for Halloween, but guess what? You can't stop it. You just can't. It was August 1st on Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. People are already posting Spirit of Halloween videos. They're already getting decorations together. You just go with the flow. It's happening. But we're going to take you guys on Friday. If you're interested to see what it's like to transition or to start a party, we're going to do a pre-party stream. We're not going to be streaming the party itself, but we're going to be streaming what it's like to get started. That's coming this Friday. Go find it if you haven't found it already, and put a reminder button, put a notification on there. Come join us on Friday afternoon as we hang out in the parks, maybe ride a few rides to see how long the lines are right before party starts. We'll talk about where you get your bands, how you get into the park, where you go to get started for the party, and just talk about some initial stuff. And then next week, a week from tomorrow, we're going to take you guys to our first Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party with the crew, thanks to the generosity of the Magic Crew. So Nick, I don't think you are seeing the milestones and how many months crew members have been with the Year of Your Magic. No, normally they show up on the as a thing. Let me go find them. Thank you for letting me know, because they normally, I get a notification little thing at the top of my screen and they haven't been showing up. Let me do a refresh. Welcome in, yoo-hoo! Good morning, Ode to the Mouse. Pixie Dust Moms, you ready for a magical week? How you doing, Big Al? Amy is with us this morning. How are you? Good morning, Donald. All right, let's see. Salute the traveling. How are you? John, the beat's good. All right, I think I got it. I think I got it. The first one coming up here, Nick Poverman, member for 28 months. Thank you so much, Nick. Supporting everybody here in the crew. Appreciate that. Magic Crew Cast is our private membership program here on YouTube alone, and the people that are green in the chat, they are part of the reason why we can do what we do. So thank you so much, Nick, and everybody else. Who else we got? Jasper for 36 months. That's 3 years, Jasper. Your badge should have changed color today. You get a different badge color at when you first join, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, 1 year, 2 year, and 3 years. I have not created one for 4 years because we hadn't been along for that much. So I may have to just start working on that. Wow, look how long the ferry boat line is. Yeah, I think we're gonna go out the resorts. You guys with me? Who else? Thank you, Jasper. Janelle, 44 months. Do you realize, Janelle, that it will be 4 years that we started that Magic Crew Cast come November? Been here the whole time. Thank you guys to everybody who's green in the chat. Parks and Cruising family, been a member for 43 months. I'm getting there. Now, if you are green in the chat and you are a member of the Magic Crew Cast, you should have access to some special emojis. I haven't checked. Do we have any? Let me see. Let me go into chat myself. Looky there. I see a few new ones in there today. Anybody find any of the new emojis? Thank you, Susan, for uploading some new ones for us to have today. Thank you guys for joining us here for Magic Kingdom Monday. I don't know what's going on, but there's a lot of backup here, guys. The backup for the monorail is really far back. Is there something going on in the park I'm not aware of? We got a long line for the express. Look how far back the ferry boat line is. Greg Titus has been a member of the Magic Crew Cast now for 39 months. I know. Where is the time gone? Dromo's Good Dog, member of the Magic Crew Cast for 34 months. Real close to hitting that 3 year. And Marissa also right there, only 1 month away from hitting 3 years. Thank you guys, to every one of you. Is it time to swim to MK? You know, if it wasn't for the fact that I was already in line, I would just start, I hadn't already gone through security, I would just say, let's just walk. I walk to MK all the time. It won't go faster, but it's moving. All right, I got people getting on the ferry boat, so that's a good sign, I guess. I have yet to see a single monorail come by yet. I kind of don't want to walk back out of security after having to have my entire bag searched, emptied. All right, so before we went into security, no joke, I was walking out of the car this morning in the parking lot, and I could smell the smell of a Disney Cruise Line ship. We are now, what, 5 weeks, 6 weeks away from our next cruise with the crew. We're going to be on board the Disney Fantasy. We're going to Cozumel, Mexico. And yeah, I will be, there are 2 things I want to buy as soon as I get on board the ship. As soon as I open up that gift shop, I will be purchasing 2 things. and I will probably buy at least 2 of them so that I can keep one for myself and one to give away. First one's going to be a towel animal plush. I messed up in December, guys. They were cute. I saw them in the gift shop. I even showed them on the live stream. The next day they had sold out. So a towel animal plush. It's an actual plush that looks like a towel animal from the ship wearing a Mickey hat. Probably one of the most sought after items on board any Disney cruise ship when you go to buy merch. And then one of those like oil, I don't know what you call it. It's like a bottle of oil and they have a stick in it. I'm sure that's not the actual name of it. It's like, hey, can I get a thing of a stick in the oil? But I think I'm gonna be buying some of that too. Gopu Runner, 66 days, 13 hours, 58 minutes, and 44 seconds. 2.5 months. PWT, this is crazy for 10 a.m. in August. Yes, it is pretty long and it's taken a huge backup. I don't know if there's something that's keeping it from working. Did they have a monorail go down? Did they, something's not working? Or if it's just pure amount of people. And I told you guys this was going to be the situation. We talked about this 2 weeks ago. Everyone wants to write articles about how much the crowds are down here at the parks. Yes, they have been down, but I knew this was going to be a pickup, especially this week as locals come back to enjoy their last time in the parks before school starts back.
Where are they going to?
We're going to go all the way down because nobody wants to walk to the end. Nobody wants to be at the end. It's the farthest one away. We always go the back end, so nobody. How you doing this morning, Captain Tuttle? Welcome in, Terry. How you doing, Agent Kudo?
Good morning, everyone. We're my is going to be the party, but according to standing ground and against automatic doors, hold on to handrails and one thing will work on yellow.
Diffuser. I knew someone who diffused a lot of things. Every time you brought up something to them, they would diffuse it.
Welcome. For those of you who think, please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey and remain clear of the doors. For the comfort of others, no smoking, please. Thank you.
Thank you, Joelle. That's one of those terms, like a duvet, that you either know the word or you don't. Please that clear the doors. One about water, but I think I say in the hollow of this podcast. Wasn't too bad, Lisa, but of course we're on the resort line too, so it's a much shorter line. Thank you, Tammy B. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Tammy B sent a PayPal because it's on Monday. Thank you, Tammy B. Morning, Dizzy. How was the family activities yesterday? Hope you guys had a great time. Magic Crew cast now for 40 months. Thank you, Anthony. Great go, Joe Dragon. Alright, we've got another 2 stops before we get to the Magic Kingdom. We're getting to the back end of our trip here. Speaking of being on back end of the trip, it's Go Tiger's birthday today. Happy birthday, Go Tigers. I saw the pre-birthday activities yesterday. Waterman, tenga si alejado de las puertas. Oh, I hate those reviews.
Board model yellow, next stop, green first, spot, scanning, get that next, forward to head on the left, board model yellow.
How you doing, Crazy 5? Will we be doing Run Dollywood in the fall? Yes. And Night Flight is set to open up on August 19th. I'm still waiting for my media invite from Dollywood. I'm gonna hold my breath. Yeah, Night Flight I think is set to open August 19th. We're gonna be coming in to do the fall Dollywood race at the last weekend in September. If you want to come join us, feel free to come run with us that weekend. And I hope we get to ride Dreamflight. Princess Kristen, thank you so much for being green in the chat. Member of the Magic Crew cast for 19 months. If you are green as well, make sure to look for some new emojis. Stayed up a little late last night, creating a couple of extra new emojis for you guys to use, and Susan put them in this morning. So it's just another Magic Monday.
Our next stop is the Magic Kingdom.
What's the least crowded day at the Magic Kingdom? On any given week, generally your lowest crowd is going to be on a Wednesday. Midweek is always going to be your best bet. Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. If you're going to be coming during the week, Monday is probably one of your worst days to go for crowds, because you know everyone who arrived yesterday, checked into their hotels yesterday, they're going to be here for today in the Magic Kingdom. It's just the way it works. That's the way it works. Karen, it doesn't matter if you're green or not. You are still just as much as an important part. I know that wasn't your question, but I need to make sure people realize that. You don't get treated any different. So Karen, let me tell you, about 3.5 years ago, I was in the Animal Kingdom on a Friday. I did a 6-hour stream. I was worn out. 6 hours I was at it. You know, it's what we do. It's how we do it. But I was in the Animal Kingdom the entire morning. It was now about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, getting ready to sign off. And I had somebody come into the chat going, well, I guess you only get any attention or get talked to unless you donate and give money, huh? I'm like, wow, did you not see the first 5.5 hours just now? That makes no difference in the world. We are grateful for those who support, but they do it for the sake of everyone else who's watching. We're just glad you're here. Hi, Smiles! Watching from Scotland today. Hang on, we got more people coming in. is it?
Is that for your YouTube channel?
Yeah, we're live on YouTube.
Let's go.
That's why I try to put it up so no one has to worry about a camera in their face while they're getting on. Man, Sarah loves Disney. Are the pumpkins up? They gotta be Donald. And then maybe not all of them. But our first party's on Friday. Who? Paul? So the way I've got this set up, guys, is that when I'm talking to you on my stream, on the program that I use, I have not set it up in any sort of way that says whether or not you are or are not a member of the Magic Crew cast, and I'm perfectly fine with it that way. I don't need to know that when it comes to who I'm talking to and why I'm talking to you. Because as far as I'm concerned, every comment is just as important as the other. So, how you doing, chemistry and biology? Thanks for ninja watching today. Yeah, but when does that actually start, Dopey Runner? We won't get pumpkin spice for what, another 3 weeks? All right, if you're just joining us here, guys, we are on the resort monorail, getting ready to stop into the Magic Kingdom for our day today. Today is the first day in about 10 to 11 days, and I felt okay enough to be streaming by myself and not concerned. And I'm feeling okay, so glad you guys could come and hang out with us today. If you're brand new to the chat, brand new to the channel, thanks for watching. If you'd love to come and do this with us again this week, we're gonna have 7, count them, 7 streams. 6 of them are already up on the channel, so feel free to come back in and hang out with us anytime you want to have some parks fun with this group. How you doing, love hugs? Who? I don't know who you're talking about. Good morning, Robbins. Robin SC14. Happy Monday. Actually, no. Actually, no. Thank you. You guys have fun. That's just it. Starbucks does not, as a company, does not roll out their new flavors based on Halloween parties. So we can always hope, but that's just not the way it works. Here, I'm going to stop for just a second. Let all these people who are just getting off the monorail have a chance to get off first. Megan, Max, what's the best day to go to MK? The day you can go. But no, I find the middle of the week has the best crowds usually. Gina Bean, if possible, can we check out the shops that customizes Disney ears? See if they do special designs for the parties. Gina, we could, but if you're asking for that specific reason, why don't you remind me and come hang out with us on Friday? Friday afternoon, we're going to do a second stream. We're going to start off the day in Animal Kingdom. And then in the afternoon, before 4 o'clock, we're going to come back over to the Magic Kingdom and show you guys what it looks like if you're coming to a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. and how it transitions from a regular park day to a party day. So come and join us for that. And Gina, why don't you remind me on Friday? We'll do that. We'll go in and see if they've got anything set up special just for the parties. Let's look and see what we got here. Today is a good to go day, guys. No park reservations are required. Our next good to go day is on Sunday, the 9th. No park reservations required. Tomorrow, if you want to join us, Owen will be joining me for a resort tour of the yacht, beach, and boardwalk. We only have a few weeks left remaining before we complete our summer resort walking tours on Tuesdays. How you doing, KM Shep? Is that not wild? Yeah, the water coming into that stateroom on a cruise ship. That's the kind of horrific video people will see and like, I'm never gonna get on a cruise ship. Well, you're missing out. That's like saying I saw somebody's car crash on the side of the road and that's the reason I'm never gonna get in a car again. Oh, this doesn't work out that way. How you doing, Benjamin Elliott? Anthony, so the serious matters. There was apparently a lot of misinformation going around. Oh, this is people writing articles. They live in Connecticut and they just write these articles. They don't care if it's true or not. People click on it, they watch, they get, views, they get attention. They don't care if it's real or not. They don't know because they're not here. They just make stuff up and they, All right, apparently a lot of misinformation going around this morning. Some resorts are no longer allowing visitors on the property unless at a reservation. That is not the situation. That's not the reason it's going the way that it's going. So far, I have not been denied entry to any resort. Now, I cannot get on a bus out of Disney Springs if I don't have a park reservation or a resort reservation for that bus. That's it. I can't get on a boat from the Disney Springs if I don't have a reservation at that. But yeah, I could have walked into the Poly. I did last week. We walked right into the Poly. Not a problem. Not a problem. Let me get into a line before it gets long again. We're gonna get into the pass holder line because it's not really that much shorter. Damn, Shep, it was crazy. It's scary to watch. I would love to share that kind of stuff, but I'm afraid I would scare somebody, But we've got people in our own crew, PM Shep, that have had their own stories and stuff like that happening. And just like anywhere else, it can happen. Things happen. We've had horror stories happen to people staying at a Disney World hotel. We've had horror stories happening at a Universal hotel because, it can happen anywhere. Last month, well, yeah, it was last month. Or was it the month before? They had the air conditioner system go down over at Disney's Wilderness Lodge. That's a deluxe resort. Just because it's a deluxe resort doesn't mean that they won't have things just go wrong, break down. Yeah, I chose the wrong line. I think I always choose the wrong line. people that see if we can get in before Friday. How you doing, FM Nebraska? Good morning, Warren. How are you? Thank you, sir. It's a little too crowded, so I didn't want to show the scanner today. No pumpkins. Not yet. We do have bunting though. We do have Halloween bunting. So if this is going to ruin your vacation, I'm sorry. There are orange bunting up on the Magic Kingdom train station. It would be really weird if we ever do get to a point, and I'm not saying it won't happen, but Anthony, right now they're not limiting people to resort hopping, but I don't think it's a good choice. But you know, of all the times that Disney's contacted me for my opinion, you guys gonna help me out? You guys to do this. If you're brand new to our channel, welcome. We're glad you're watching today. Sit back, relax, have some fun. But let's get into the core of it all. Say it with me, folks. Say it loud. Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Where are the pumpkins? Oh my gosh, this is crazy. This is so crazy. There are no pumpkins. Where are the pumpkins? Oh, where are the pumpkins? We've been doing this long enough to know that, like, even last year, they showed up July 30th. Of course, people lost their minds. But no pumpkins. Dude, they got some work to do between now and Friday. They have Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, they have 4 nights to transform this park 100% fully into Halloween. To all the contractors that are being paid to come in at 2 o'clock in the morning over the next 4 nights. Oh, dude, you got a deadline to hit. Delos dis! Oh, I hear that it's raining up in the Northeast. Who's watching from the Northeast this morning and it's getting more rain than anybody else? Anthony McKido, I say it all the time, Disney should be paying every good streamer a monthly stipend for all you do. I don't even think that they know I exist. That's okay. That means I'm hopefully doing a really good job of not bothering anybody. I don't want to bother people. Good morning, Theo Samigo. How was your weekend? Theo, I went nowhere yesterday. Embarrassingly enough, and I'm transparent. I have nothing. I have no like crazy image to preserve. I didn't even get out of my PJs yesterday. I got up, started working, planned to take a shower about 6 times throughout the day, got back to working on something else, never showered until the evening. I apologize to my family. I did not go anywhere, so I don't have to apologize to anybody else other than my dog, and she didn't seem to care, because if I didn't shower, that meant she didn't have to take a shower either. It was a productive day. I got a lot of stuff done. I was probably the happiest I've been in a very long time with the number of things I got done. But it's a good weekend that way. Sarah, no, 465. I really thought we were going to see some pumpkins. I thought we were too. And that's why I want you guys to realize. I mean, we have a party here Friday. And there's a bunting up. There is one bunting. One bunting. I don't see a single other piece of Halloween decor. They have 4 nights. This is more like something I would do in college. My mom going, "Don't you have a paper due on Friday?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'll go to the library on Tuesday." Teriyaki. They're gonna change our state flower to mold. Oh. Hey, if you guys are just coming in this morning, stop for a second to say good morning and happy birthday to Go Tigers. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Go Tigers. Happy birthday to you. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. He's getting older. I have to say it louder. Happy birthday. Could you hear me? Happy. If your hearing aid start to squeal, I'll go softer. Happy birthday to you. Decorations may not be up, but it looks like the merch is out. We'll have a look. We'll take a look and see what we got. Seriously though, every time someone goes, it's too early for them to decorate for fall. My first thought is, you're not those contractors who have to work between midnight and 6 a.m. to get everything up and then have to stop because you ran out of time. So they're going to be working hard. How you doing, purple one? Hey, Taz Venture. All right, let's get going. You know what? We got a lot of stuff to do and nowhere to be. Isn't that a lovely feeling? Thank you guys for joining us this morning. If you've never joined us here before, my name's Chris. I'm just a guy who enjoys coming to the parks with his family. But my wife and I are travel agents. And after working so many years, I worked for 20 years in the telecom business. I built cell towers for AT&T, T-Mobile, Verizon, Samsung. And we just kind of got tired of always working so hard, doing something we didn't really enjoy, making money for other people that we also didn't really like. So we decided we were going to do a business like travel, where we can enjoy what we're doing, working with people that we enjoy and making projects that brings them joy by being a part of it. But in 2020, the whole business got wiped out. Yeah, we lost all of our business. Nobody traveled. Of course, it was the pandemic in 2020, right? So what we did is we started live streaming here on our channel for our travel clients who had all canceled during 2020, to encourage them to say, look, when you feel comfortable again, we want to rebook you. We want to get back to travel with you. And instead of helping our travel clients in that way, we had a community form around this channel. And it has been the best thing that's happened to us. So if you're coming in today and you've always wanted a group that you can hang out with, that you can be understood by, that you can know that you're accepted, that you're understood by what you do and who you are and what you like. You don't have to be questioned about whether or not you enjoy riding rides. You don't have to be ashamed when someone calls you a Disney adult. We're glad you're here today. Come into the chat, make a friend. And I promise you, like they have blessed us in our lives, the rest of this crew will do the same for you. So come on in. Glad to have you here today. Let's go take a look at that beautiful castle before it starts raining on us. How you doing, Christy? FM Ever After, tell me about it. I work in the transportation industry. I mean, there were times that I enjoyed working in telecom for how it was and what we did. What I didn't enjoy FM Ever After was having customers. When I mean customers, I'm not talking, you know, someone walking in your store door. I'm talking about customers like, you know, the executive vice president of, you know, T-Mobile, or the executive, you know, the manager of the national sales director coming in and saying, look, wow, we need to fix this. We know it normally takes you, you know, a year to do it, but we want you to do it in 6 months. We told you from day one it can't be done, but we're going to yell at you until you get finished with it. And the only way you can get the job done even faster is if after we yell at you, we want you to turn around and yell at your people. And I didn't deal well with that, you know? I just wasn't that type of manager. Maybe I was ineffective in that way because I didn't do the whole yelling and threatening. But it wasn't fulfilling. It just wasn't. At the end of the year, somehow we did things that were supposed to take 9 months. We did them in 6 months. We made that company, you know, a ton of money. We made our company, usually every year we made about $180 million in our division. And at the end of the year, I felt unfulfilled. So I also knew that working in a business like that, I didn't get to surround myself with people that cared about me at the end of the day. So the joys of live streaming, why? It's because we spend time with people who care about us more than just to get a goal met, you know? All right, I'm gonna see if I can make our way down to the castle before it gets raining. But before that even, I wanna take you guys, let's go look at some merch. Makes no sense. How do we have merch already for Halloween, but not a single decoration? What's so cute? A light up ghost. $70. I know, Juan, no decorations, but somehow we have some great merch out already. We've got our mini ghosts. Oh, dude. This is gonna be hard to walk away from today. Look at these. Oh, this is a bubble blower, isn't it? This is a bubble blower. This is the epitome of I don't need this. Look at the bubble blower. Chopper 5477 South Georgia cares. We love South Georgia too. Mickey light up fog, bubble fog. Holy cow. It comes with fog. It comes with fog. It is $45.
Hello, everyone. The best adventures are those we share together. So now, come on and join us for the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade.
I don't need it, but I want it. Dude, it makes fog? All All right, I'm gonna go real slow on the merch today, guys, because this is brand new and it's an entire collection. All right, I'm gonna put this guy back. We're gonna go out and see a cavalcade in just a second. Beautiful tonight. It's a shoulder plush. Looks like he lights up too. Shoulder plush. He's free. No charge. All right, let's go see a cavalcade. We'll come back over and look at some more merch. In the meantime, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Tell YouTube you're having a good time. Thank you for joining us here at Magic Kingdom Monday, everybody. Alright crew, if you're part of our Patreon group, don't forget tomorrow, starting at 7 p.m., we're going to have our monthly Zoom call. I don't care which of the 5 tiers you're in, you're all invited to come join us. Oh, Bruno's back up on top today. Uh-oh, the rain, guys. Here comes the rain. Oh. It's raining. Woo! Look at that rain. How you doing, Lori Loves the Magic? Good morning, love my dog. Woo! All right, let's get back into looking at some Halloween merch. It's going to get even more crowded in here now that we've got the rain coming down. All right, let's see if we can get back into it. I'm gonna stay off to the side so other people can get access to it for $22.99. I don't have an official name on it, but it looks to be a bag charm. It's a small little bag. You can put it on the other of your bag. It's a little bag to go in your bag. Bag on your bag. Check it out. Cute. Then you got your big bag. Now, tell me if I'm wrong. That looks a little bit like a peach color, but you know, that's just me. All right, who wanted to see the baseball jerseys? I know we got Spirit jerseys coming as well. Baseball jerseys. It's all right, with Gina, we're just gonna have to hide out in the rain over here. Hide from the rain while she's doing some shopping. Hey, Mods, do me a big favor, because I wasn't quite prepared to do merch shopping. Can one of the mods go on to disneystore.com and confirm whether or not any of these items that we're looking at today can be found on the website? One of the things I hate doing is showing you guys merch and knowing that you're just dying to have one yourself and you might not have a chance to get it because you're not going to be at the parks. What I love to do is to show you guys that sometimes you can get it just by ordering it directly online. So check out, this is kind of cool. Perfect. Oh, it's even got an inside. All right, how much is this? $35. Come on, folks. We just got the Haunted Mansion back up again. The scrim just came down last week. That's pretty cool. Comes with a Doom buggy. And you can actually see inside. Back. Max Shay says it's not online. It will be. Some of it's got to be. I like this. This is cool. If you're a Haunted Mansion fan, why would you not get this? $35. That's nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Dude, Dobie Runner. I know we're not supposed to hide ducks on the cruise ships anymore for Disney. You can do it on all the other cruise lines. Come on, stop being such a party pooper, Disney Cruise Line. Check out the Haunted Mansion rubber duck set. $19.99. It's $5 a duck. But check this out. I've not seen a Little People set like this over at Disney. We've seen them you see them at Universal all the time. It's a Little People set. Dopey Runner, do your kids have Little People? Exclusive at Disney. 3 hitchhiking ghosts and a Hatbox ghost for Little People. And because it's an actual Little People set, that means they'll actually fit inside the Little People toys. $34.99 for that right there. I'm so glad my kids are too old to have Little People stuff anymore like that, because I would buy so many of those things. We still, all the other Little People sets we had for them as kids are now, gone, except for one. We still have the nativity scene with Little People. I just couldn't bring myself to get rid of it. I just couldn't do it. All right, Mickey and Minnie pumpkins. They are $79.99. How you doing, Mountain Warriors? Thank you so much for leaving comments and commenting on our YouTube shorts. Even when we don't get to chat with you guys on stream, it's nice to know we can still chat with you and keep in touch with you, even on stuff as little as shorts. Plastic pumpkins, do they light up? They do, but they don't plug in. Looks like they're battery operated. $79 and $99. Cute. I still feel like these feel like they're peach. Owen missed out. He could have had so much peach last Wednesday. Well, I hope you guys kept all of those because, you know, they do translate to grandchildren quite well. Just saying. You know what? This is kind of putting me in a giddy mood, guys. I love brand new collections. I love brand new merch. This explains why I saw so many people leaving the park at 9:30 and 10 o'clock carrying 12 bags. The resellers are out. Ooh. But tomorrow we have a Zoom call. If you are in our top 3 tiers, you're always eligible when we do giveaways on Patreon as a way to say thank you to those who are stage managers, directors, and producers. That's what I'm going to do. I feel like I need to get something to give away for tomorrow night's Zoom call. I already have stuff, but that doesn't mean I can't get something, you know, as well. But I'm gonna need the patrons to tell me. Those are free. They're probably 40. They were in the past. All right, so this is what I'm gonna do. I want you guys on Patreon, if you are one of our members in chat, I need you guys, as you're watching the merch today, within reason, I gotta be very careful about what I spend. But I would love to hear from you guys in the chat which item you think would be best to purchase and give away on tomorrow night's Zoom call for our patrons. Is it a Mickey pumpkin? Is it a shoulder plush? Is it a squishmallow? Look at this. It comes with a book. I think the Odyssey was shorter than this. This is like the Cliff Notes from 1984. What are they putting in these squishmallows that they got to write this thing? Look at crazy. All right, $29.99. Squishy. Owen still has his. Somebody bought him a plush, a Halloween plush. Was it last year? And sent it to him directly off of our PO box. He still has that. I'm not trying to embarrass him. I'm not, but he still has that on it. He keeps it on his bed. All right, so here's the deal. If you are one of our patrons, I want to know what you guys think would be a great. Come on. Hey, Dopey Runner, don't get too excited. We're going to get our own Disney Cruise Line merch on Halloween on the High Seas in October. Hopefully a lot of that stuff is still going to be available for purchase as well. Post it in the chat. I'm going to go back in later, especially if we grab a bite today and we just take a little break. I'm going to go in and see what you guys are voting for. It's a kitty cat bag. How you doing, Uncle Bobby B? PWT, the Fog Mickey would be a great giveaway. How can I get one of those Haunted Mansion? Shopper says. It's hopefully going to be available on the Disney Store eventually. I hope. It looks pretty cool, Chopper. I'm very tempted to get one. Just because. All right, more Squishmallow. We're going to keep moving in. It's Binks. Oh, Binks. Zachary Binks. Oh, they light up, guys. They are over here. Gonna turn them on. I think I can turn them on. Oh, it's a pushing button. Look at that. And each one of them has a USB charger on it, so you can charge them individually. I have a feeling these are going to sell out really well. I'm not going to say sell out, but these will sell. Those are cool ears. The Little People Haunted Mansion is now available online. Like the whole mansion? I was not prepared to go this all out on Halloween today. I really wasn't. But it's all out. Greg says I'm too old for that Haunted Mansion toy, but I think they're pretty cool. See, you could say that I'm too old for this stuff, but that doesn't mean I can't get enjoyment out of it, Greg. I had someone on my Instagram account tell me yesterday I need to grow up. You know, the thing is, we fight every day to not fully give in to growing up fully and losing touch with our inner child. You know, I don't want to grow up. I want to be a Toys R Us kid. All right, Nick. You want to change your mind yet on what you want for the Patreon giveaway? It's a Winnie the Pooh 13-day countdown calendar for Halloween. I just want all the honey candy. Looks like Pooh's had a little bit of candy already. Happy Halloween. Halloween countdown calendar. 13 pieces. Includes 13 days of toy surprises. It is $49.99. And it's got little toys in it. And Curdle and Stitchy. Disney monorail. That one is on the Disney store online. Okay. The Pooh is online. That sounds like a threat. The Pooh is online. Of course, you got to get yourself. I've always talked about getting one of these for our house. I never have. 2 years ago, these sold out within the first 3 weeks of the season, and they restocked once and then they sold out again. Last year, they never sold out. I don't know if it's because supply and demand means that everyone's gotten one now. I don't know, but $79.99. Thank you. Lori Loves the Magic says all the stuff that we showed you for the pink mini doesn't drop until the 10th. That's going to be the 1789 next Monday. So can I know what you guys think. I know what you guys feel. I'm going to say this is in the younger world, this is my hot take. Be very careful about how I say this. I know what you're feeling right now, okay? I know how this works. Brand new collection, brand new items. And you're like, I want it, I want it, I want it. This is cool, I want it. This is, I like this, I like that. And the mentality is you're gonna go, I want it now. I can't wait till next Monday. If you like something, wait until Monday, order it online, use your shipping code, get free shipping. What always ends up happening is you guys will contact me and go, I gave in. I went and I bought it off of some eBay or something like that, and I bought a $40 item. It cost me $65 and I paid another $15 to have it shipped. I get it. I understand. I'm right here and I'm having a hard time saying I don't need it all. So don't let that feeling make you do something you're going to regret later. You know what I'm saying? How do I say that and not be? Give it some time. New mini ears. I think my Magic Kingdom money just got hijacked by Halloween. Oh, it's backwards. It helps if I put it right side up. Next Monday, Rachel, some of the other merch that we're looking at becomes available for purchase on DisneyStore.com. So I'm trying to get people to consider being patient as opposed to going out and spending more than they should. The Stitch Bat. Oh, I've seen the Stitch Bat. I was really concerned about the Stitch Bat. I'm really good about not buying plush though. Plush are cool, but I can wear a hat. Spiderweb, spiderweb. Walt Disney World hat with spider webs on it. We've got a hoodie that no one in Florida will ever be able to wear. That's something I can wear. It's embroidered, which to me is important. I'd rather embroidered than being printed. This is a bat. Do I still have Ravenclaw? Oh yeah, I don't get rid of any of those. I might even wear him on Friday when we get ready for our party, pre-party stream. That's cool. Any Donald fans out there? It says Walt Disney World on the sleeve. I love the colors. You don't get a lot of Donald stuff sometimes. I don't even know where to start. It's just new stuff everywhere. Everywhere you look, it's new. Little candy bucket? I don't know what that is. So if you are a patron, I want to lean into the excitement that is our Halloween collection. This is what I'm going to do. Within limitations on budget. I'm going to need you guys, if you are one of our patrons, I want you to jump into the chat. I won't read it right now, but when we stop a little bit later, I'll go back in and read it. And you guys can help me decide if there's something in the collection that I need to get today that I can give away tomorrow. Here's Mickey version of the pumpkin. Why is there a speaker on the back? Would I take it out? I will put it back in. Oh no. Hello Disney Teacher Live. How much is this? $39.99. It plays the Boo to You song. All right, I'm putting the tab back in. Hang on just a second. Battery tab back in place. There we go. All right. That's what I hear behind me. Okay, that's what I hear behind me. Oh, they have a Minnie Mouse version too. They have a Minnie Mouse and then have a Mickey. Okay, Minnie, take a break. Save your battery for the awesome person who's going to buy you later. Here's a Minnie Mouse version. And there's a Mickey Mouse version. Oh my gosh. I know. I'm going to jump into the Patreon chat for a second. I'm curious to see what you guys are putting in there. All right, so far we have, oh, we've only had one so far. Nick says we should get the rubber ducks. Rubber duckies, you're the one. Making bad times so much fun. Rubber duckies, you're the one for me. Do-do-do-de-do. How you doing, Captain Mickey Mouse? Gina's like the Haunted Mansion. Polly Pocket. Bo says the pumpkin will fit in his carry-on. You know you're going to be in trouble when I get you on board that ship in October, right, Jeannie? You know all bets are off. All bets are off. Go ahead and be prepared to bring all clothes that you would no longer want to bring home, because you're going to throw them all away and fill that suitcase up. It's going to be bad. It's so bad. So very bad. All right, so tomorrow, literally tomorrow, on our Zoom call, I think I'm going to get an item. I'm not going to give it away to one of our tiers under normal rules and regulations with our Zoom. This is in the running. I think either Mickey or Minnie, because it plays the Boo to You parade song. I think those are going to sell very well. We got a lot of Crocs over here. If you guys see something that I put up on the screen, if you want to see it closer or you want to know a price that I missed, please let me know. I may be slow in the chat. I know you guys think I'm amazing and I'm awesome. I'm able to keep up with everything, that I can walk left and walk backwards and jump up and down and rub my tummy both clockwise and counterclockwise at the same time. But give me a little leeway. But if you see something you want to see close up, you want to know the price on, if you like the pink and peach collection, we're being told this is being released next Monday on BitBitStore.com. Wait till it comes out then, get yourself free shipping, and probably still get it before Halloween. All right, let me show you the other things that were in the running for giveaways. This little guy over here, Let's look right here behind you. This guy, I'm gonna bring him out of the store window because it's a little hard to see when he's really reflective. And it does come with one dune buggy and one carriage. Those are two different pieces. There's your carriage, there's your dune buggy. So we'll have to keep our eyes out. What do you guys want to see for a giveaway tomorrow? Do we do the Haunted Mansion? Do we do the Boo to You? Mickey Pumpkin? All right, discuss. All right, we're gonna keep moving. Lots of other people want to have access to the merch. That's cool. All right, hang on.
Like the Rush of Fear is, I don't know how much the Rush of Fear is, but the mask I got is like
These are the same price.
the
If I'm telling you these are the same price, these are both $34.99.
for the whole run of the event.
I just don't feel like they just don't sit when I'm, yeah. Okay.
So the Rush of Fear is like the first like month of the event, I think. So it's got that.
I have a feeling we'll come back at the end of today's stream and look at it some more.
Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday,
Good morning, Don. How about a poll from Susan? Let you guys vote on it. Well, the thing about a poll from Susan is then you're letting people who are not on Patreon have a say to the people who are actually going to get it. So I don't know if that seems, I don't know if that seems fair. Does that mean you're letting somebody else vote on what you wear to the parks, so to speak? I mean, if you guys are okay with that, that's on you. I'm just trying to be fair to you guys. All right, so that is our first of our Halloween merch. What are these? What? Why? Don't. All right, so somebody has grabbed all the Halloween pins, probably to make a TikTok or a live stream, and then they just dumped them over here so that cast members can put them back after they've shown them. Be respectful of the cast members. Don't make them clean up. You got them. You got them off the shelf. You put them back. Are these ceramic? Certainly feel like it. How you doing, Mandy and Heidi? Good morning. Welcome in, Bailey's. Bailey says, I'm having a tough day, feeling really defeated. Bailey's, I had a really hard time last week. Last week was extremely difficult for me. I was not feeling well. I was dealing with, as a channel, I'm continually having numbers being put in front of me, and those numbers were just bad. I spent 3 hours Saturday before last putting a video up. I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed watching it. I spent 3 hours editing that video. Uploaded it to YouTube. It got 300 views. You're like, okay, that's good. Got a channel that's got 38,000 people on it. It was seen by 300 people. There are days I just feel completely defeated. This is not a ploy. This is just me being transparent. Rough week last week. Very rough week. And, you know, a salute to Traveling was coming in earlier today saying, you know, mid-year reviews. You got to do mid-year reviews. I miss the days when I worked in a corporate office where I only got reviewed at the beginning of the year, in the middle of the year. I feel like I'm continually judged on a regular basis being in social media. Every day, your value and your worth is put to you in a number. And it's like put in your face. So I hope that your day gets better. And that no matter what's going on right now, it will pass. And you will get back to a spot where you're feeling better. So do me a favor, guys. Let Bailey's know. We're here. We're here for you. We hope you're going to have a much, much better day today. Martha Mills. Thank you so much for being a part of the Magic Crew cast. 21 months in the crew. Thank you for that. Rachel, which video? I would be embarrassed to tell you. It's the one for Scarlet Night on Virgin Voyages. I spent the hour during the Scarlet Night party. I spent an hour during the Scarlet Night party trying to get as much video as I could, and a week from Saturday, I sat there and did not do anything. I liked it. It reminds me of, you know, Scarlet Night. I love Scarlet Night. It's the epitome of the joy of the Virgin Voyages, and it just didn't carry. It didn't carry at all. And I don't know if it's because it was a bad video, and it could be, but nobody cared to watch it. They didn't get any views. And so, you know, we all have those days where we feel like things just aren't happening. I think the hardest part in life, though, is reminding ourselves as a person that number that shows up on a screen is not who you are. It doesn't determine how good or how bad you are. I've seen people who are the worst human beings in the world have the most views and the most followers. And I've seen the most wonderful people that I know personally who have very few followers and love what they do and don't care. So don't let numbers like that, in any form, not just social media, but don't let numbers anywhere tell you who you are and what you are and what your value is. Now, listen to me preach about that, but you know, I had the same problems myself. I fall victim to that all the time. So all I can say, Bailey's, is slay, sis, slay. Get out there and make it happen. Tigger, is that you, Tigger? Oh look! Look! It's a little ghost. Go Tigers. I might have snuck in loser dork face and her husband in that reel. I don't like to use my children as content solely for the fact of using my children as content. I don't like to use my friends for content in the same way, but I love to include them in here and there. Matter of fact, if you go back to see the Space Needle video, there's a little cameo from somebody in our crew in there too. Snuck him in. Happy birthday. Taz Venture, it may have only been watched by a couple of hundred folks, and with your following, maybe that's low, but I promise you the video was everything to the people that watched it. And that's the thing, you know, if it's watched by 2 million people, but they don't really have any connection to it, does it carry the same weight? I don't know. I guess you could argue that. So much for rides today, huh? We got sidetracked with Halloween merch, but I don't think anybody's complaining, right? Anybody upset? How you doing today, SK? I know, Jeannie, are you gonna, you want me to tell him before tomorrow's Zoom call, or are you gonna like break it on him tomorrow night? Guess what? He found peach everywhere. All right, it is 11:17. Do we want to grab a bite to eat? I'm just as okay to skip it and keep moving. I salute the traveling. Okay, have to get back to writing these reviews. Oh, I hated writing those reviews. That was probably one of the worst things I had to do as a manager. Hey, I know you work your hardest and you come in to work every single day. But on a day where I didn't get my coffee and my car battery broke down and it's raining, I'm going to have to sum up your entire work experience in a paragraph that will determine whether or not you get a raise. Yeah, like no pressure or anything. Just write them down. God. Oh, those reviews were terrible. I still see Sam Eagle popcorn buckets available over here. I have brand new buckets starting later this week for Mickey's Not So Scary. I can tell you, Stephen Boatwright, it is a lot more satisfying a job. You get a lot more enjoyment out of it at the end of the day. It's a lot less stressful in certain ways. It doesn't pay nearly as well, not unless you get to like these big guys. You know the people I'm talking about. I'm talking about the same people who can go in and eat the same exact thing you ate and get 99,000 views because it's the most amazing thing anyone's ever seen. When you get to that stage, it's a little different, but are there different popcorn buckets for the people attending the party, or are they the same? Denise, we're waiting to find out officially if we're gonna have a Hatbox Ghost popcorn bucket. There's a Hatbox Ghost popcorn bucket that's going to be available at D23. We're crossing our fingers it's also going to be available at the parties, and only available at the parties, but we'll have to see. Janelle, I hate having to do a self-review. Those are the worst. I'd rather have somebody else review me. At least I don't have to make up stuff about myself. Janelle, I have been at this job for 11 years. Every day I come into work and I hope that someone's not going to figure out that I'm an imposter and I don't know what I'm doing. That's what every self-review would be. I come into work every day waiting for someone to figure out that I'm not good at what I do and I don't know what I'm doing. How you doing, Zippity Doo Dah? Happy Monday. Denise, I think character is going to mean more than anything. So, but if I wish I could do or be anything, I tell you what, my father had the most amazing work ethic in the world and would put anybody to shame, almost to a fault. Man worked hard. And sometimes I feel like we don't get that same thing as we did back in yesteryear in that same format. Hi, Tink. Good to see you. Hey, Tink. Could you help me out a little bit? We've got somebody in the crew with us today. Bailey's is having kind of a hard time. I was wondering, could we get a little extra pixie dust for Bailey's? Is that possible? Just a little. I would appreciate it. Thank you. That was for you, Bailey's. Little extra pixie dust just for you. Feel free, that's a lot. Feel free to share it with anybody else who might need it. All right, what say you? Ride? Lunch. Lunch? Ride? Ride, ride? Lunch, lunch? I got totally derailed with the Halloween merch today. Lunch, ride, ride, ride. Do that. All right. You guys are like, let's go grab a bite to eat, and I'm over here. Like my favorite line of all times from Nightmare Before Christmas, when the mayor is trying to find Jack the morning after Halloween. He's like, Jack! Jack! I'm an elected official. I can't make decisions on my own. Jack! You guys might have to help me. Julie Jim! Good morning. Alright, so I'm gonna find a spot off to the side. A little dry spot. You can see the orange bird real quick. Hi, Orange Bird. How you doing? Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Ooh, we're gonna break it down with the Orange Bird. So is there someone we haven't had something to eat in a while? Something different? I mean, we only had like lunch, what, once? Last week? Chess Girl Vegas! Happy Monday. May the liquid sunshine that falls on your day make it brighter. Thanks for joining. I'm gonna have a seat at this table. We're gonna point the camera back at me. Hi guys. Just for a second. Hi. Here we are. All right. I know Tammy B's like Magic Kingdom is not my favorite place for food. You know, the Six Ravens opens today as a soft open over at Disney Springs. So, and Owen's like, are you gonna go over there? I'm like, it's a soft open. We'll get there eventually. May not just have a turkey leg. Bo even liked that shopping. Didn't have some good shopping, right? All right, what do you guys think? Let's kind of pick something for food for dining. Order food. Here in the Magic Kingdom, I can order something from Pecos Bill, Columbia Harbor House, Casey's Corner, Pinocchio Village House, Cosmic Rays, a lunching pad, see if anything sticks out. Wow, I was not expecting that. Okay, hang on. Pinocchio's Village House, we got the flatbreads, Caesar salad with chicken, not a huge variety. The Friar's Nook, I'm looking to see if there's anything new that may have just popped up this week. We got hot dogs, barbecue pork top bowl, caramel apple donuts. That's not very good for you. Cosmic Rays. We got cheeseburgers, chicken sandwich, ranch salad. Why is it called a ranch salad and not a salad with ranch? Chicken strips, lunching pad. I've got a Cuban hot dog. It's an all beef hot dog, diced ham, pickles, Swiss fondue, Dijon mustard mayonnaise, and a choice of a side. Then there's a queso fundido hot dog. The Astro Fizz. All right, let me check the chat. Man, it's cheeseburger rolls. How about the pulled pork from Pecos? I broke it. Mine's broken. Corbin? Why did I get a broken one? I got a broken one. Mine's broken. Yeah, it's broken. On behalf of the entire team at Magic Kingdom, I'd like to apologize that Space Mountain is currently unavailable. Okay. We could eat at Be Our Guest in 10 minutes. The Crystal Palace in 10 minutes. Jungle Navigation in 10 minutes. Liberty Tree Tavern, 10 minutes. Tony's Town Square Restaurant, 10 minutes. Cinderella's Royal Table, no, that's not happening. Alright, I just want to get their normal food. Michael, thank you so very much, because I just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Group. I'm looking over at Pecos Bills. Southwest Caesar salad, smoked pork sandwich with cilantro limes, coleslaw. Man, I'm all over the place today. Wait, there was an invite? What invite? I've been doing this long enough, Tammy B, that I could fight to be over there and be the first ones in line so that everyone can see my stuff before they see all the other stuff. But here's the thing. You guys will see everybody's stuff that you see today, and you will still want to come hang out with us when we review it ourselves. So why kill myself to be there the first minute? So, Hyper Boys, how you doing? You're gonna be here tomorrow? Sweet. What's a place I haven't visited in a while? A lot of places. Where's the invite? I didn't see an invite. I gotta be very careful. I get messages all the time, and sometimes I miss them. Golden Oak Outpost. Let's see what we got over there. Hot honey chicken with sweet potato fries. Wow. I don't know. I'm torn. We want to go something as simple as getting a barbecue pork top bowl, topped with cheddar, pickles, and cilantro. That might be interesting. Is the strawberry Dole Whip swirled with vanilla and MK? I think you get to choose. The way they do the machines is they always put one flavor on one side and the Dole Whip or special on the other. And you just tell them you want just one or the other, or swirl it. You can, they'll modify it. I don't know, maybe something at Friar's Nook. We could take it over to Pinocchio House. I can get the chicken, the cheddar, bacon, and ranch tots. A hot dog. Or the barbecue pork tot bowl. It's tots. Yeah, I'm gonna eat my tots. God. Topped with barbecue pork, cheddar, pickles, and cilantro. I'll go that way. What do you guys think?
No, I
You can't mess up tops. You got to work really hard to do it. And then maybe a drink. And let's get a Coke Zero. View my order. 1 barbecue pork top bowl, 1 Coke Zero. Then we'll go grab it, find a place to eat, and we'll just chat while we do that. Then we'll go ride some rides. And then let you guys, if you're a patron, make sure to let me know in the chat what you think will be a really cool giveaway for the Halloween stuff. That's coordinated riding right there. There we go. Let's go pick it up. Alrighty, let's go. I gotta turn the camera around before I can, or move the camera before I turn it back around. It is slightly raining in the Magic Kingdom today. We do have sprinkles, and no, not the cupcakes. All right, so I got it over at the Friar's Nook. So we're gonna come up here and take a roundabout and head back over to Fantasyland. Alrighty. Morning, Leo. Come back in, Nick G. By the way, if you guys are coming in today and you do happen to be Magic Crew Cast, if you are green in the chat, we do have a few new emojis that have been added to today's stream for availability for chatting. So if you hadn't had a chance to look yet, feel free to go check that out. We got bears out today. Bears! The bears. The bears. Signing autographs over here. I saw an article yesterday that said that there is this family whose grandmother was having memory issues. And so in the middle of the summertime, the family was coming over to the grandma's house. And one of the members of the family thought it would be real funny to tell their grandmother, who had memory issues, that everybody was coming over that weekend on Saturday, whatever it was, for Thanksgiving. And then grandma busted her hump and made a big, gigantic, whoop-de-doo Thanksgiving meal for the whole family. Whole table was full. Everybody was over there. And you know, at first I thought, you know, that what a terrible, terrible thing to do to your grandmother. To tell her that it's Thanksgiving and to make her work that hard. So that she has a big table full of food for her entire family. But you know what? When I saw the picture, and knowing how most grandmothers are, I'd be willing to bet that they wouldn't care. She might have even known that it was July and that it wasn't really Thanksgiving, and she didn't care. She did it anyway, because you do things for your family that you wouldn't do for anybody else. So that was just a very interesting story. If it's raining, any show or performance that requires dancing, they tend not to do. Wet concrete gets slippery, and the last thing they want is to have a cast member, or even worse, a guest, slip, because they were encouraging people to dance around and hop around on a surface that might cause them to injure themselves. So even a light rain like this may affect the activities. Notice we haven't seen or heard a single Cinderella Castle stage show today. So they've had the castle doors closed as if they're having the show, but they haven't. So all right, we're gonna make our way over to Friar Tuck's to pick up some barbecue pork tots, and a Coke Zero, and just hang out with you guys for a bit. If you have questions, feel free to ask. We're getting ready to move into our fall and Halloween season here at Walt Disney World and Universal Studios Orlando. All right, we're going to window number 5. Johnny 5 is alive. Hello. Got an order for 1179? Yes. I mean, think about the times of you yourself, whether you're a mother, grandmother, or anyone else in your family, where you spend 5 hours cooking something that everyone eats in about 15 minutes and then walks away. So. Thank you. Yes, thank you. All right. Bendy. Very bendy tray. Bendy tray, bendy tray. All right, please do not spill. All right, folks. See if we can get this guy to a safe space. Try it out. If you've been watching our channel for a few years, you'll know that one of our go-to places, Friar Nooks, does have a small dining section off to the left. They're pretty crowded, they're pretty close and cramped. which is fine. It's not a complaint, but when I'm live streaming, it does present the problem of having a camera that might be a little intrusive on others. So I like to go over to Pinocchio House. There's usually a lot more seating. And it looks like our favorite space to eat is open. Maybe, maybe not. Hello. But you know what? I'm just gonna sit down here. I don't want to put my umbrella all the way up because if I do, as soon as I do, it's going to start raining. Welcome to our channel where we're hashtag always eating. I promise you, if some of the people in our community had their way about it, we would be doing it more often. This is the barbecued pork tater tot bowl. How you doing, Three Strands? It's a little wet today. Oh, Greg, that's what I was talking to that as well. Anything that requires cast members to dance, if it's wet, they're not going to do it. So they shouldn't do it. If it's a safety issue, more than likely not. Cheers. Vivianos, how are ya? Happy Monday. What is this? It is tater tots. It is barbecued pork. It is cheese. It is cilantro. And pickles. It's fried pickles. I should probably take a picture. It'll last longer. How you doing, Walt Star? We don't need no stinging straw. Oh, the pickles are spicy. Oh. The pickles are spicy. The spicy pickles. Wow. Like, whoa, Scoob. Spicy pickles. Golly. All right. Sweet. Thank you to everybody who's hit the subscribe button today. We've got at least 6 people who've joined us today who've never done so before. All right. Barbecued pork. Put some cheese on top. It's melted. Protein tots, because everything these days has protein. I swear, I saw something in the grocery store the other day. It was Pop-Tarts. I'm sorry, Kellogg's. I love you guys. But protein Pop-Tarts, if you're so desperate for protein that you're like trying to get it off of your Pop-Tarts, not much I can do for you. All right. How you doing, Fort Lag? Leafy green soap. Mr. Three Strands, they've actually called this a tot bowl. Yeah, they didn't call it potato barrels, they actually called it a tot. You sure it's a pickle and not a jalapeno? Jalapenos were not listed on the menu. They said they were pickles. There's little tomatoes and stuff like that in here. I don't know where that comes from. JB Hoffman, you bought some of those protein Pop-Tarts? They were nasty. You can't just throw protein in this stuff, can you? Oh my gosh. Protein water. That's sewer water right there. OMG, the protein Pop-Tarts, that was crazy. But I'm not joking. You can now buy mac and cheese that has protein in it. Now you can spend $1 extra to get protein mac and cheese for 16 grams of protein. I'm like, I got a breakfast shake that has 30 grams of protein. Why am I paying crazy extra for my mac and cheese to have 16? Can you like save them for guests? You know, not all guests, not the guests you want to keep. You know those guests that nobody really wants them to come to their house, but they show up anyway and then they won't go? They won't leave? Just give them the protein Pop-Tarts. Lord loves the magic. Protein Pop-Tarts were bad. So how many of you guys tried the protein Pop-Tarts? They are Disney, Lisa. They're putting protein in everything. That's the new trend right now. So JB Hoppin, there was an SNL skit about 5 years ago. It was about a foul smelling candle. And it's made so that when you have guests who are staying longer than they're supposed to, like you have a party at your house and the party is supposed to end at 10 o'clock, and now it's 11 and they're still at your house, you just light the candle. It's a very subtle way of not being mean to your guests, but also telling them to get out. Greg, I'm not so sure they haven't already started putting protein in certain candy bars. Like that somehow is going to negate the sugar. All right, so again, this is the barbecue. Starting to rain more. Barbecue bowl over at Friar Tuck's. I think it was $11.79. The barbecue's pretty good. It's got a good barbecue flavor. I mean, the sauce isn't like weird or anything. It has cheese on it. It has a fried pickle, which are spicy. But together in the bites is not bad. Individually, it does have a kick. Then it's got like little things of peppers and carrots and some green stuff. It's not too expensive. And at least the protein doesn't taste weird. Yeah, JB Hoffman, you just light that candle. I'm like, well, thank you guys for hanging out. Oh, we're gonna get your jackets for you. Taz Venture, what's your favorite Pop-Tart flavor? I have two. Not that I do Pop-Tarts anymore, but Walmart has an off-brand Pop-Tarts. They're much cheaper. They have a cookies and cream flavor. I like those. I mean, they're Pop-Tarts, let's be honest, they're just cookies. They're just desserts anyway, filled with processed food with everything in it. So you can eat those anytime, but the cookies and cream flavor. And then during the fall, and only during the fall, they have a pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie flavor. Oh, so good. Blueberry's pretty good too. Coach Calvin, the strawberry protein Pop-Tarts are available in strawberry and brown sugar cinnamon, both frosted. The non-frosted versions don't have protein. Is the protein in the frosting? No comment. How you doing, Steve Fredericks? This is Grumpy, your cousin. How you seeing? You looking good? Or Ohana. Steve Fredericks' Grumpy, your cousin, had surgery just recently. Okay, that flavor, that bite, I can taste the pickle. Whew. It's a good flavor though, I like pickle. Utopia of the Seas. Amazing ship. Utopia of the Seas. It is going to be the 5th largest cruise ship for Royal Caribbean, and it's still larger than any of the Disney cruise. How you doing, the Kraft family? The Kraft family is watching. Nice view. I'm checking the Patreon chat. You guys sometimes have a lot of fun there and I miss out on it. All right, let's talk about Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. Exclusive merchandise. This is coming Friday. This is stuff that's only going to be sold during the party. Check out the bag. Straight from the show. It's really not so scary. That's it. No popcorn bucket announcement? No popcorn bucket announcement just yet. This came out about an hour ago. Wow. Now we will go back through, guys. You guys really enjoyed it. We'll go back through at the end. We're gonna ride a couple of rides. Then I'm gonna take you guys back to the Emporium, and we'll do some more shopping for those who weren't able to join us before. And I'm gonna let the Patreon groups, the patrons, help me pick out an item that I will purchase today, and we will have it as one of our giveaways for tomorrow's Patreon call. So gonna plug in here. This is Watson. Should have done this before. Questions. What questions do you guys have while we're sitting here for the next few minutes? Yeah, I can definitely taste the pickles when I get an actual pickle in the bite. How you doing, Dragon Lover? Yeah, we are here at Pinocchio's Village House. There's a bell right there. It rings every hour and a half hour. Welcome in, McMahon kids. Teresa W. How are you doing today? I'm thinking after this, because we're doing so much Halloween, you guys want to go say hello to Hatbox Ghost over at the Haunted Mansion? Uncle Bobby B, when's our next visit to Universal? Owen should be joining me on Thursday for a visit over to Universal. All right, Gordon McFamily. All right, so the McMahon kids. This week's spelling words, are you ready? This week's spelling words are chartreuse. Write this down. Chartreuse. Fuchsia. You got it? And anti-disestablishmentarianism. We're just getting ready and started in the school year, so we're going to start slow, okay? Only 3, real easy. So I want you guys to work on those 3 this week, and on Friday, we're going to have not 1, but 2 streams. And on that stream, we hope that you guys will come and hang out with us in our Halloween pre-party stream on Friday. And the McMahon kids can come in and show us how they can spell chartreuse, fuchsia, and disestablishmentarianism. I think we're going to go check out Hatbox Ghost as soon as we're done here. Let me know if you guys got that, okay? Mom can help. I'm checking to see if anything else came through. Sweet. All right. So, as I'm finishing up, I wanted to bring up something that's, I think, is pretty significant. Next year for 2027, we have 1, 2, 3 group cruises scheduled. One for the spring, going to Mexico Riviera out of Los Angeles on April 25th through May 2nd. 2, summertime, Disney cruise. Going to be on the Disney Destiny, and we're going to be sailing July. I can do this. I got to remember all these dates. The 12th through the 17th, I think it is. That sounds about right. And then that's our summer cruise. And then in the fall, we're going to be heading to Barcelona, Spain, and sailing September 25th through October 2nd. And we're going to be going to Spain, France, and Italy. 3 group cruises. We just announced them a month ago. It's only been 4 weeks. You guys, I want you guys to realize that in just the first 4 weeks, we have more people in our community who have booked a group cruise for 2027. Out of those 3, we have more people in the first 4 weeks of us announcing those 3 cruises than we have people who've sailed with us and will sail with us on the 2026 cruises. Statistically, that is accurate. If you've been thinking about joining us, I'm going to tell you there's been a huge amount of interest from our community. And so far, we have exceeded the number of people sailing on those 3 cruises just initially. Then we have the people who sailed with us to Alaska and to Cozumel, Mexico. And then we'll get bigger. So, if you're wondering, hey, is anybody else going? Am I going to get to hang out with anybody else? Is this really going to be a big group cruise? It's going to be really great. How you doing, Eduardo? Coke Zero, sir. New mono ultra microscopic silicano volcanoniosis. It's that itch you get in the back of your, like when you can't quite reach it, but it's itchy. That's it right there. How you doing, Donna? AON is still poorly. AON. I got to see a picture of you in hospital on the crew chat. I hope you get the feeling better. I know you're still waiting for surgery. Is that true? I know that, Eddie. I know that. Anthony, when are you going to come join us? You're leaving me hanging, man. You're leaving me hanging. I got 3 amazing cruise itineraries for next year. Eduardo, I am feeling better. Today I'm so much better than even I was on Friday. I tried really hard to look like I was doing okay last week. I was not. I really wasn't. but I tried. I couldn't stream for long because I couldn't keep it up for too long. How you doing, Michelle? And Carol just can't wait to hang out with you guys in international waters. It's gonna be fun. And we still have a few people that are ready to book. They just, for whatever reason, weren't able to, or we haven't gotten back to them just yet. It's just been ongoing. Susan spent a lot of time on the phone with Virgin, and getting things just right. So all right, well, let's go ride some rides. Since we've been eating here, somebody else hit the thumbs up button or somebody else hit the subscribe button. Thank you guys for subscribing, because when you guys come in, you really do make these streams better. That's not smoke. If you want smoke, I've got a bubble blower that's available at the front of the park that was really tempting. Like, I need a bubble blower, but it's got a fog cartridge. If you want smoke, I can get smoke. But seriously, thank you guys for subscribing. Come on in and have some fun. Let's go see what our wait times are. And let's go find ourselves a ride. We'll ride a couple of rides, and then I'm going to take you guys back up to the Emporium. We'll do a little bit more shopping before we close out today. And then all of our streams are up this week except for Thursdays. Thursdays, we're going to do Universal. Are we going to do Universal Studios? Or are we going to go back to Epic Universe? Epic Universe tickets are $126 for annual pass holders on Thursday. That's your one-day tickets you can get as an AP. Just so we will be doing something on Thursday. I'm sure a lot of you guys in the crew have already gone through and liked today's, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays 1 and 2, and Saturday's run. But no Thursdays. It's there. We just have to make a final determination of where. Is it going to be Universal Studios Florida or Epic Universe? And once we make that determination, we'll make it live. So, crew, I'd love for you guys to hit the thumbs up button on all of those and get them ready. For now, let's see what we have here for Magic Kingdom. Dumbo, 5 minutes. Carousel's 5. Treehouse is 5. Astro Orbiter's 10. Country Bears Musical Jamboree's 10. Philhar Magic 10. Laugh Floor is 10, People Movers 10, Tiki Room 10, Mad Tea Party's 15, Magic Carpet's 15, Barnstormer 20, Shaded Tales with Belle 20, Meet all the characters at Pete's Silly Sideshow 20, Small World 25, Mini Adventures of Winnie the Pooh 30, Haunted Mansion's 35, Meet Ariel 35, Pirates is 35, Big Thunder Mountain Railroad's 40. Tiana's is 40. Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin is 45. Jungle Cruise is 45. Meet Mickey is 45. Speedway is 45. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, 55. Peter Pan Flight, 1 hour. Tron, 75 minutes. And Space Mountain's been down all day. It's only 15 after the hour. This is really no exaggeration. But, you know, we do a lot of stuff through the system and online, but there's so many things that we have to tweak because we're doing group cruises. Guys, if you're booking one of our group cruises for next year for Virgin Voyages, you're getting either 10% or 15% off the regular price because you're going with a group. That can't be handled online. So we have to fine tune it. We have to make sure you get the right price. Susan spent an hour, hour and a half on the phone with someone on Saturday, and it wasn't right. It just wasn't what it should be. And so she had to call back in and get it taken care of. And they are beginning to know her, and she's beginning to know all of them. I mean, she'll get off the phone and she's like, I got Carlos. I'm like, you got Carlos again? She goes, yeah, I got Carlos. Sorry, Carlos, but you're going to get there, dude. You're just getting started. But yeah, they're getting to know her pretty well over there. All right. I'm going to go put my trash away. And I'll be back. Let's go ride a ride, okay? Be with you in just a moment. I think I can put my umbrella away. I'm going to pull this out. Pull this out. Pull this in. Pull this in. Alright. I'm gonna turn the camera back around now. Alright, will the rain stay away? I'm excited because in about 1 year from now, we're going to find out if the rain in Spain is mainly on the plane and never on the boat. Ooh, let's get busy again. I never got to do the Scooby-Doo mini golf in Dollywood. It was right beside our hotel, Taz. It was kind of disappointing. And man, it was like a cold opening too. Then when we came back through on Sunday, it was packed. So I don't know if I'll get to do that next month or not when we're back up in Dollywood, but if you're a big Scooby-Doo fan, there is a mini golf course that just opened in the spring. There's 2 courses. One of them is Scooby-Doo themed and one of them has got like a different theme. You can imagine which one's more busy. Thank you, Taz Venture. What do we do to the donations or with the donations that are made to this channel? First and foremost, we pay our bills that are associated with what we do and how we stream. We pay our cell phone bills. We pay our editing programs and streaming programs that have their monthly costs. We pay our annual passes for both Disney World and Universal so that we can come to the parks. We pay for food and other things that we do on stream. So thank you guys for making it that much easier for us to continue to do what we do. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Wow, I'm beginning to think that maybe the Haunted Mansion isn't the best way to go. Dude, the line's way back here. This doesn't look like 35 minutes. Seriously, this is, no. I will have to come back by and we'll have to take a look at the outside without the scrim. Dude, it's still going. This is not 35 minutes. I'm not even sure this is Monday. So if we do make it to Universal Studios Florida on Thursday, I have something that I picked up. There's only 2 of them. They're not big. They're not some gigantic crazy gift or anything, but if you just so happen to be at Universal in the same park that Owen and I are going to be in on Thursday, and you come over, I will give you on Thursday's stream, I will give you the secret code word to come over. The first 2 people who find me, if anybody does, on Thursday, I have some really cool things that I bought that I wanted to give somebody that would appreciate them. So we'll tell you more about that later. Let's go check out Big Thunder. All right, more things to talk about as a crew. If you guys have enjoyed getting to make friends on this from the Magic Crew, if you've made friends that you chat with, that you text, that you are in group chats with, if you've been in the Patreon chat and enjoyed it, we're always looking for ways to deepen those connections and give you guys a chance to get to know each other better. And I mentioned last week that we are going to try something new this month. I don't know how it's going to go. I'm looking forward to the potential and the possibility of it happening. But here's the deal. We're going to do it. I think we're going to do it next weekend at some point. I'm going to figure out when. I want to do some testing with it further over the week. But here's the gist of it all. It has been discovered that we have a place that we can do teleparties. What's a teleparty? We are going to try to initiate teleparties. It is not something that's going to cost you money. We're not something we're charging you for. But we're going to see how well it works. Teleparties will give us the opportunity to watch movies on streaming platforms together as a group and add chat to it. What does that mean? Again, it means what I'm going to do is I'm going to set it up, see how well you guys enjoy it. And if it's something that adds value to our community, I will do what I can to commit myself to make sure we can schedule them up. So what are we going to do? We're going to find a movie that's going to be available on either Disney Plus, Netflix, HBO Max, and if it is a streaming platform that you have access to. Now, we can't control your access. We can't control which accounts you do and do not have access to. But we have a feeling most of you, or more of you, will probably have a Disney Plus access than anything. We're going to set it up to where we're going to choose a movie, choose a time. I'm going to provide a link to you guys over on Patreon. And you're like, see, now you're going to charge me. No. We're going to do it on free. Everybody. It will be a free link available to anyone who has a free account. So it won't cost you any money. And we'll provide a link over on Patreon so that you can have access to it all the time. And we'll say, hey, on this date at this time, we're all going to watch Meet the Robinsons. And instead of just telling you guys to watch a movie and come back, we'll watch it together as a group. You click the link, you make your own popcorn. I will provide virtual butter. And then we will hit play on the movie, and there will be a chat room available for everyone to watch along together at the same time and chat as we watch. Any movie that is on a streaming platform will be available. The only caveat would be one, you'll have to have a free Patreon account to access the link. And two, you will have to have an account to whichever streaming platform you're watching the movie from. So, Carol says, oh, that sounds like fun. I vote to watch Meet the Robinsons. It's a movie club for the Magic Room. That is Teleparties, Quirini, not Teletubbies. Oh! No, we're not doing. I promise I won't make you guys watch Teletubbies. If that is something you guys would be interested in, keep your ears open. I am going to do a special mod viewing later this week to test out the system, see if we can get some of the bugs out, make sure we know what we're doing and how we're doing it. I will have to pay to create the watch parties, but from everything we're reading, anyone can join without having to pay to be in the system. So I will pay for it, but you guys should be able to do it for free. The only caveat is you will have to have access to that streaming platform. Be My Mini Years, we used to do that with my cousins. We call each other, watch the same movie together, timed it up, and just watched it over the phone. Kind of what we're gonna do. So if you've always wanted to check out Disney Plus, now would be a good time to at least check it out. Greg, we're gonna have to help you out with that then. We need to figure out how to make that work. So keep your ears open about it. We'll give you more information about it later this week. We want to test it out in full to make sure there's nothing else that we're missing out on. We wanted to be very careful because we did not want it to be an additional cost for anybody. So I think you will have to open an account on a different app to join in, but I don't think it will cost you anything to do so. So we should be able to host you guys. We'll pay for the service, and then you guys should be able to just jump in and have fun. Dopey Runner, we could go back and watch every single Marvel movie. I might not personally be in every one of those. I may just have to set up and have you guys join in when you want. No touching. So I'd love to hear from you what you guys think about that potential. If we were to set up a weekend watch party, we pick a movie, we pick a time. All you have to do is go in and sign into your free account on Patreon to find the link. Click it. You should be able to chat for free, and you watch the movie around with everybody else. We still have some things to check out on. We're not 100% sure how it will work, if there will be any issues with international. members who may be watching from Canada or the UK. That's one of the things we're going to have to test out. Greg, you don't have to have a smart TV. All you have to do, our initial test, we're using just phones. You can do it from a laptop. So. How you doing, KY? It was pouring down rain earlier. But I just want to let you guys know about the potential. We'll give you all the details later this week, but I wanted to give you guys a heads up that we're working on it. Once we have it all rolled out, I hope to have something to you up for this weekend, and we'll try it out. How you doing, Donna? All right, Eowyn, you're going to be riding Big Thunder Mountain Railroad with us this morning. Well, afternoon for you. That's afternoon for me, too. Well, look at all the birds. They're all hanging out, drying off on the fence. I thought those are the smallest animatronics I've seen in the park. Jerry was able to hit Big Thunder 3 times. It's a great track, isn't it? So smooth. All right, you guys said Greg needed a fire stick. Here, I got a boom boom stick. Does that work? Do they work in Canada? Hey, can anyone in Canada confirm whether or not boom boom sticks work in like Toronto? Hey, Dopey Runner, how are we doing on likes today? Is YouTube being nice to us and at least inviting our own Ohana in today? KYYO. Yeah, these boom boom sticks work, but only once. We are in line for Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. Luckily, it has stopped raining today so far. We were up to 377 likes on today's stream. Thank you guys so much for that. We also have all of our streams for this week are up on the channel except for Thursdays. We still have that set as private because we're not 100% sure whether or not we're going to be at Universal Studios or another park over at Universal. As soon as we've made that determination, we will make that live. But we have all of our streams up for Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday 1 and Friday 2, and then Saturday morning. Hopefully you guys will join us for our last of our virtual 5Ks. We're going to be doing our Around the River Bend Pocahontas 5K to finish up our summer series. Next Monday will be our Virtual Metal Monday tour. So not yet, Nick, but I will be. I have I keep in communication with Pear on a regular now, so. First firefighter, we're gonna watch Aliens together, so everybody can chat at the same time. Game over, man. Game over. Pixie Dust Mom. Riley, and you have one more 5K to go. I love Riley. She's the wheeled cheerleader, making sure to. Now wait, whose pace are you using when Riley and you guys go out? Do you go through Riley's pace, or does Riley keep up with your pace? Lisa, I don't know if you realize this, but I try very hard to subtly train everybody to do that. Is it bad? No. I try to do that all the time without you guys knowing it. Why? Because it is a good skill to have, because the last thing we want you to do is to be completely dependent upon an app telling you what the weight's going to be, because sometimes the weight on the app is way wrong. And then you're like, oh, it says 20 minutes, and then you go to Haunted Mansion and it's all the way back to where the Liberty Bell used to be, and you're like, no, that's not 25 minutes. Yeah, that's what I figured. I saw your photo that you posted on the on our Run Disney page for Ear to Ear Magic. I'm like, I bet she's making you get your money's worth. We're gonna watch all 3 Lord of the Rings. Look at our progress on our new Cars Land, everybody. That's some good looking dirt right there, my friends. Some nice dirt. Some really good dirt. Yeah, KY, we didn't have Rock and Roller Coaster nor Big Thunder Mountain Railroad earlier this year, so it's kind of one of those things where you're like, now I have a reason to come back, right? You guys can get some screenshots and go back and check them out later. Progress. That's some dirty looking dirt. Yeah, it is. I know, it's still cleaner than Six Flags dirt. I mean, have you seen the dirt at a Six Flags? That's the dirty dirt. Ooh, we're doing the full line today. Thank you, Jomas. Good dog. For Ninja watching today. Oh, you're good. No, we're like shooting way on out there. Hey, look, they have a gum wall here too. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? It's like big thunder. Can't believe somebody put gum there. This is not Six Flags, people. Oh, be my many years, castle is in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Take a look, it's in the park, Magic Kingdom. I can go anywhere. Ride a boat, see a float, even the bears. Let's hold them there, heroes. What would be the best week to go with an 8-year-old? I would say KY, if you've got a certain time of the year, let me know. Anytime you guys want to book with us and you want to simply ask the question, hey, we're going to come this time of year. Are there any weeks to avoid? Are there any weeks that would be better? We can always go through it with you. I mean, for instance, if you're not wanting to do a Run Disney race, we're not going to book you on a Run Disney race if you can avoid it. Because Run Disney races bring crowds. So we'll always look for some opportunities to steer you away from some stuff like that. All right, so get this. Owen's office is being refurbished. to use a park word. No, they're remodeling some of his place, some of the office where he works. So they're like pulling things out. They're moving shelves around. They're pulling things away from walls. They're getting ready to gut certain things and just remodel the entire office. And when he was helping with that process a little bit last week, he came home and he goes, we found a few things at work and they let me bring some home. I'm like, okay, like what? And if he didn't pull out of his backpack a 5-ounce titanium bullion bar. I didn't even know there was such a thing. It's from a mint. We looked it up and checked it out. It is a full 5 troy ounces of titanium bullion. I'm like, who buys these? It's just crazy. Oh, it was kind of cool. They already have. They already have. They did it last week. We were actually gonna go ride so I could show it to you, but the line was way too long. So what I'm gonna do is when we're done here, I think I'm gonna walk you guys back over to Fantasyland because I know Kitten Duo might not be chatting today, but Kitten Duo waits all week long for us to take her on the People Mover. So we're gonna walk by the Haunted Mansion, and they have removed the scrim. So we're gonna go check that out. We're gonna go ride one more ride, probably the People Mover, just because some of you guys really enjoy the People Mover. We only get to come once a week. And then we're gonna go back to the Emporium and have you guys help me pick out something to purchase to give away for tomorrow's Zoom call from the new Halloween merch. So if you missed the beginning of the stream, you didn't get to do Halloween shopping with us, come back and check it out. How you doing, Vicky Polly? How's lunch? Good to see you. Skipping some of the queue over here. That space used to look so much larger before they ripped out the island and all the water. And there used to be an island in the middle of that space. We would take a raft over to it and go running around in it and hide in all the caves. That looks tiny. Look at the space. What are they going to build in this space? That's what I want to know. This is right behind the Haunted Mansion. See, our scrim is down, but look at that. What is that going to be? I've heard rumors, and you guys know I don't really care about rumors all that much, but I think it's more wishful thinking. With the addition of so many other bars and lounges that Disney is adding to places, what if they were to take a Haunted Mansion lounge like found on the Disney Destiny, and when they were to build it here in that space right there? Where's Rosita? Oh, there she is. Oh, poor Rosita. Would you like to get into and hang out with us at the Haunted Mansion Lounge? We're going to be going there next summer. Love you guys to join us. Our summer cruise next year. We just booked somebody else on the cruise this weekend, and we have another meeting this evening to make another Magic Crew booking reservation on our group cruise. Love to have you guys be a part of it. We're going on to Disney Destiny. August 12th to the 17th. We're going to be going to not one, but both of Disney's private islands, Castaway Cay and Lookout Cay at Lighthouse Point. We're going to Nassau, but no, that's not as exciting as the two islands together. Love to have you guys join us if you've always wanted to die a group cruise, or you've always wanted to be on a Disney cruise ship and you've never had a chance, the opportunity to do so. This is a great starter cruise. Both of Disney's private islands, sailing out of Fort Lauderdale. And it's a great way to get started. Reach out to us. Go to our website, ear2earmagic.com. Fill out an inquiry form. Let's get you some pricing and join many of the already booked Magic Crew who will be sailing with us next summer on the Disney Destiny. Dave 626, come on and join us. It's like a meet and greet at Disneyland from between 2 to 4, except it lasts for 5 whole days. Actually 6, because it's a 5-night cruise. How you doing, Little Hawk? Welcome in. I'll throw my hat and my bag over here. Hey Lori, after I get done streaming today, I gotta go get my hair did too. Get my nails done. Marissa, I'm gonna tell you, I really enjoyed the Cars ride. No clue. What you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm just happy that I'm not feeling as bad as I was last week. All right, so what is our plan for the remainder of the stream? We're gonna ride this ride. We're gonna go check out the Scrim over at the Haunted Mansion. We're gonna get one more attraction, probably over in Fantasyland, and then we're gonna go over to Emporium and look at our Halloween merch that came out today for the first time again. I'm gonna close our stream out with that, and I'm gonna let you guys help me choose one item that we can purchase to give away on tomorrow night's Zoom call. I don't think I can afford to have somebody give me a mani. Well, mani, probably a pedicure is what I would have. I would have to go to some shop where they have like power tools. And the person working on your pedicure talks to you in grunts. You're like, yep. Thank you. Oh, it's the whole thing's open. I'm like waiting for him to. We're going all the way down. We're in row 12, aka my mental age. How you doing, Stephen Buttright? So Stephen Buttright, we had a lunch earlier. I grabbed some barbecued pork tater tot bowl over at the Pryor. It was pretty good. I didn't actually rate it, did I? How you doing, Poison Apple?
If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, best remove them, because this here's a wild ride in the wilderness.
You guys remember streams so differently than I do. No, I want you guys to sail with us to Europe next year. When we fly to Barcelona and we sail out in the Mediterranean, we can really drink around the world at that point.
Sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
Howdy, partners!
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, best remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Smells like sulfur around here. Oh wow, let's ride in the wilderness. Oh. Howdy, folks. Hope you enjoyed your ride here on Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. Remember, if you leave your stomach in the ride, let a cast member know and they will put it aside and you can come back and bring it later. Don't want to have you losing your stomach on the ride. Well, happy Monday, everybody, if you're just joining in. We are at a brand new month. We're at a brand new week, and we've got a week already scheduled. Tomorrow, we're going to be taking you guys our last few weeks here for the summer for our summer walking tour series of the Walt Disney World Resort hotels. Tomorrow, the Yacht Club, the Beach Club, and the Boardwalk. Come and join us tomorrow for that. Tomorrow evening, over on Patreon, for our Patreon group, we're going to be having our monthly Zoom call. It only happens once a month, so if you're part of our group or if you've just recently joined Patreon, we want you guys to take advantage of it. We try to do it the first Tuesday of every month, and this week it's going to be on the 4th, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be putting a link in the Patreon chat tomorrow afternoon for everybody to join. Why is it so important to us to continue this tradition 5 years in a row? It's because it takes away the stigma of making the host some sort of superstar, when in reality, I'm here to support you guys in more ways than one, and allows you guys to be in the videos, in the chat. You get to be in the meeting. We'd love for you guys to join us tomorrow. That is Tuesday. Wednesday, we're going to be heading back to Epcot Thursday, Universal Studios. Owen's going to join me for that. And then Friday morning, Owen's going to join me for Animal Kingdom Friday. And then in a separate stream, we're going to have a pre-party for our first Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party this coming Friday evening. What's a pre-party? A pre-party is where we come in, we show you guys what the transition's like from a regular park day to a party day. When does the park close? Where do guests go who aren't going to the party? How long can they stay? Where do you get your bands? Where do you get your bags? How do you get your Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween exclusive merchandise? We're going to show you guys all that Friday afternoon. Come join us for that. And then finally, Saturday morning, our third of 3 virtual 5Ks for the Run Disney virtual series this summer. We're going to be running around the river band at Disney's Fort Wilderness. Love to have you come join us. And if whether you're at home or at the gym, or even just walking around your own neighborhood, we want you to get out there and get your last 3.1 miles done and wear your medals for the virtual series proudly as we take the next Monday and move into Medal Monday. So that's our week. Love to have you guys be a part of it. If you're a part of the crew already, if you haven't done so, find them, like them, turn on the notifications. Come have some fun with the crew this week. The audio finally cut out on the stream. Wow, that's good. If you watch YouTube on your app on your iPhone, it's got a glitch where it will cut out audio every so often. The only way to fix it is to turn or leave the app and come back in. It's a pain. I wish there was a way they would fix it. It's not anything wrong with your phone. It's not anything wrong with our streams. Everything has to do with a glitch in the app. Yeah, we're going to take a light week this week, Steven. We decided just 7 streams and 1 Zoom call. So it's going to be a really light week. We're going to take it really easy. Then the following week, we're going to take you to our first Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party of the season with the crew. Thanks to Jeannie KY Disney, who has sponsored the tickets so that you guys could go. So let's go check out the front of our mansion. Dude, I don't know what's going on with this ride today, but look at the line. I would love to take you inside and ride it today, but I don't know. Look at that. The end is way back here. The line is so long, so long, so long. Tell you what, the scrim comes down and all of a sudden this becomes the most popular ride in the Magic Kingdom. So I just want to pop in real quick and show you. It looks really nice. I just want to pop in and show you guys the exterior. How you doing, Missy? So our scrim is down. We still have a little bit of cover up at the bottom, but I'm so glad that that big cover up tarp is gone. It looks nice. They've done a good job of sort of cleaning it back up and restoring what it looked like. I think back to what it looked like in the early 70s. Something about the scrim coming down has just really brought the guest in because the line for that is just so full. Now guys, I want you to remember what that looks like, because when we get back over into the Emporium, I want to show you guys the new set that's come out that I'm going to have a hard time saying no to. I wish they would put Jack Skellington in it. They won't let us have that same fun like they do at Disneyland. Wait, I got a question. If we go to Disneyland in September, will Susan and I be able to see the Haunted Mansion with the overlay? I would also like to point out a very interesting fact, if you haven't given it consideration.
I knew I recognized that voice.
This voice? How you doing?
Very nice to meet you.
Good to meet you as well. Did you enjoy getting to see the entire Haunted Mansion since it's not covered up anymore?
Oh, I know, yeah.
I was about to say, I would have been really disappointed if I'd worn the shirt and the shirt looked better than the building. Have you been over in the...
Your voice, I knew it.
You want to say hi to anybody?
That's okay.
Are you sure? Have you been into the Emporium yet? Have you seen the new Halloween merch?
No.
The Halloween merch is
It's
out
out
there.
already? Yeah,
There is
we'll
a
go check
Haunted
it out.
Mansion diorama set. I don't know how big of a Haunted Mansion fan you are, but it's about yay big. It's $35. It comes with a carriage and a doom buggy.
Fit the suitcase?
I think it would.
Okay.
You throw a few things away.
I would bring an extra suitcase. So
There you go. Well, it's nice to meet you. Have a good day. Enjoy. That was awesome. Part of our crew there. So I wanted to point out to anybody who is a Disney Cruise fan, if you were on the Disney Destiny right now, I know I just sometimes I dig in and I can't dig myself back out. Okay, I just want you to imagine if you were on the Disney Destiny right now. Not only would you be able to see and meet Spider-Man. You can't do that here at Disney World. You would be able to meet and greet Spider-Man. But in addition to that, wouldn't you also be able to see the movie on board the ship? I don't know if I'm being helpful or just flat out mean when I say stuff like that, right, Dopey Runner? Disneyland Haunted Mansion reopens August 21st. Oh, if we come back in September, we get, I've never seen it in person. How sad is that? I could close my eyes and take you around the Magic Kingdom, but I've never seen the overlay for Nightmare Before Christmas at Disneyland. And that is a shame. That's just downright despicable. Like Daffy Duck. That's despicable. But maybe we can change that. Cheryl Day, how are ya? I just need to get to Disneyland. I want to get to Disneyland. I have never shied away from the fact that I've told you guys that has always been my desire to grow as a channel enough. Not that anything other than, but we could as a channel without overextending ourselves or going beyond our own means of what we do and how we do it. I would like to get to a point where not only do we get to go and continue to do group cruises as a family and a group community, but I also want to get to the point where we can take trips to Disneyland every so often and just go, hey guys, this week we're going to be on the West Coast. Able to do it in January because of the race. Thank you to everybody who made that possible. I could not do it without the support and group of this group. Seriously and honestly. While I was out there, I said, you know, I may regret this, but I upgraded my tickets to a Magic Key in hopes that I would encourage myself to come back sometime in the fall. And I'm trying to talk it into existence. I'm working it. I hope one of these years we'll be able to say that once a quarter I will be going over to Disneyland for a week and doing and showing and sharing things from there with the community. But until then, I will keep putting the hours in, doing what we got to do. So, Cheryl, it doesn't matter if you take a day break or an entire year break. When you can come in, it's just like you haven't been gone at all. Come on in. Leo's gonna pick me up at the airport. I'm not coming back out by myself though. Susan's got to come with me. We've done things long enough. We've gotten old enough. I want to get to the point where we can do some stuff like this together. And by the way, when we come out next year in April, when we come out for our group cruise going to the Mexico Riviera, it is our 100% intention to come back out the week before our cruise and to stay at Disneyland and do that again. So I might just need to go ahead and get Susan a Magic Key too. If you've reached out to us about coming on the Mexico Riviera cruise, if you are interested in doing like we're gonna do and take, you know, two birds with one stone, which is a terrible expression, but hey, that's what it is. Let us know. We're gonna be spending some time at Disneyland the week before we get on the cruise. If you are not going on the cruise, but would enjoy spending some time seeing some other people in the community, because we're going to be there ourselves the week before the cruise. we're gonna do a meetup. We're gonna make sure that anybody who wants to take a vacation can take a vacation that same week and see some other people from the community. And then we will have a meetup for those who are just in the area who just want to come by and hang out with everybody for a bit. So if that is something you're interested in, whether it's the group cruise in April, which is this guy right here, if you're interested in that, or if you just want to come out to Disneyland the week before, you know you're going to be coming to Disneyland anyway in April, why not come at the same time some other people from the group cruise are going to be there, and just make the most out of it, you know? Reach out to us. eartoearmagic.com is our website. Fill out a form. Let's get things into motion. The more people we know are coming, we can start to pull this together and solidify it. Just let us know. By the way, one of the things I like to do when we go back out to Disneyland is there is a character meal over at the Grand Californian, and it's the only place you can meet Humphrey the Bear. I would really like to meet Humphrey. My brother was not a big Disney fan in itself. He was not a big, he did not like to go to theme parks. Crowds was not his thing. But his favorite Disney character was and is Humphrey the Bear, so. And it's free. It's $24.99. So yeah, I'm not really huge on jumping in the line to do character meals. Character meals make me feel weird because I feel like I have to take a bite and watch continually for you know, characters. And characters do show up. I kind of feel like, all right, everything's got to stop and we got to meet the characters. That it stresses me out personally. That's just me. But that I'd make an exception for. Isn't this nice? These are cool. Oh, these are different sizes. It's fabric cup sleeve. Compatible with Starbucks 24 ounces cold cups. Okay, now I need a Frappuccino. I don't need a Frappuccino. Nobody needs a Frappuccino. But, you know. Hey, Joanna! Oh, you bought that cup yesterday? It's a cool cup. All right, join us, guys. I don't know if Kitten's able to chat with us today, but you know what? Kitten's with us, whether she's here or not. Kitten Duo is always with us. I think it's time to jump on over to the People Mover and get a People Mover ride in.
I'm at 5. Your guided for this.
Jen Gordon, the characters always come right after I've taken a bite of food. Now, it was a lot worse when I had my kids that were smaller. Because, you know, back then we had all the kids with us. And when the characters would show up, you know, I had to stop eating. I had to jump up and take pictures and videos of my kids. Because you're paying outrageous amounts of money for them to meet Winnie the Pooh for just a second, you know? But not necessarily always the biggest thing now. Let me give you guys a big tip. See how there's water underneath there, but if the water's not running, don't even try to get it moving. right, let's go get on the people mover.
I'm Conrad 5, your guide aboard this highway absolute best way to see it.
It's a nice day. I mean, I know it rained, but you know what? It's not 95 degrees with a heat index of 105. So yeah, I'm good. All right, let's go get on our line.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around
Hey,
tomorrow.
Benjamin. Everybody say hi to Benjamin today. All right, we're gonna play a game with Benjamin today, all right, guys? Benjamin's really good about putting in comments after the stream is over. And he oftentimes is the very first person to leave a comment after the stream is over. Today, let's see if anybody can beat the Benjamin. The stream is over this afternoon. See if you can put in a comment on today's stream afterwards before Benjamin does. I'm gonna warn you, that's gonna be hard to do. You're gonna have to be ready.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
All right, AON, we're gonna get on the people mover. It's temporarily delayed, but that's okay. We're gonna get on it. If you guys are watching with us today, AON is watching from a hospital bed, getting better, hopefully day by day. Glad she could ride with us here today. Cross our fingers it goes back operational. Or at least we're not up there, right? All right, after our people move a ride, if we get to ride it, we're gonna head back over to the main street. I might have to get myself something at Starbucks just cause I haven't done it in so long. And then we're gonna do some more shopping of our Halloween merch. If you missed it this morning, we're gonna catch it back at the end. Owen is now a full-time working machine. Owen is working today. He is actually working early. He's been at work for about half an hour. So I'm proud of him. He makes more money per day than I do. That's one dream any father could wish. So he's at work today. He'll be working later hours, longer hours on Tuesday and Wednesday, but he will be joining us both Thursday and Friday for some additional streams. So yeah, I might get myself a caramel something. Big fan, big fan. Owen's doing great. He has got a really good job, and he's really enjoyed it since he started there in January. The parent tax. What are you talking about? He's still eating my food. I fixed lunch for myself yesterday, and before I could finish it, he comes in and he goes, "Hey, Dad, can I have the rest of what you got on the stove there?" Sure, buddy. Some things never change. Joe Cool. And it's, you know, the rain actually helped today, Joe Cool. Welcome aboard. Hey, Doper Runner, I got 415 likes on today's stream. I have no idea whether or not there's even a possibility of this hitting 500 today. But if you're watching and you've not had a chance to, take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button, tell YouTube we are live. It helps the algorithm. Doesn't cost anything, but it does help YouTube make a determination of where they like to send people.
Enjoy your journey. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise your movements. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus líneas. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
What does Owen do for a job? He works at one of these local daycare centers, and he is responsible for taking the little plastic wrappers off the cheese balls for all the preschoolers. It's a fun job. I love taking those little plastic wrappers, little wax wrappers off. Thank you.
And other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide sus líneas. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Molly, did you lose your driver's license too?
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Unfortunately, I still have my license, which means I am responsible for driving. I don't get to be chauffeured a lot.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Warren 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see tomorrow.
Oh, the Capri Sun straw guy, that's a completely different position.
spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
You know you have to be fully certified to be in charge of the Capri Sun straws?
Polarizers. Please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
That's an 8-month training program. That ain't nothing to laugh about.
First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC.
Approaching Progress City.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
Attention travelers.
Oh.
Your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
I wonder if there's a tiny Borat. I have a wife. Kids are just younger and younger they're driving these days.
Attention, people mover passengers. For your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs in the vehicle at all times. As vehicle bumping may occur, this side will begin motion immediately. Thank you.
Oh, don't get in the yellow car. Not the yellow car. Space Mountain has been closed for the majority of today, so our lights may be on today. We'll see.
Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destination.
Yep, they're on. Take notes. Start recording. Space Mountain's been down all day today.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
But Chris, did you know that the lights would be on because Space Mountain was down all today? Is that why you wanted us to ride the People Mover?
Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy N31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear on top vehicles. Thank you.
Well, if you've never been on Space Mountain, I'll tell you the one thing that makes it so crazy and makes it feel so fast is the fact that the lights are off and in your mind it's going much faster than it really ever is.
Amongst the plants.
Hello, cousin. Spitz's cousin.
Calling all space rangers. Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Ambersweet.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms.
Has it been officially announced?
Thanks for riding with us.
I've only seen it at B23, so.
Even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow.
Today. See you in the future. Ogmac 58 or 5651. I'm going to give you a huge secret. You ready? Don't tell everybody this because I don't want everybody to know because then it's going to be this big deal. You never have to compliment me. I love the fact that we can personalize streams. And you never have to compliment. You never even have to convince me. So it's into your dollar. Malia? Malia? Malia!
Please keep arms.
We're at Disney and we're outside. And it's beautiful. How you doing, Malia? I hope you're having a great Monday. And thank you for watching with us today.
Please keep arms, activities, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step on the moving platform with caution and exit away from the car. Thank you.
I'm gonna go slow so that space is okay. We're safe now. The cast members have to be very careful. If the cars ever create a gap, they have to fill that gap in. our official, I want to see the official popcorn bucket announcement. I haven't seen one yet. Has there been one? All I can see are pictures of all the people lined up right now at Disney Springs, going to go check out Six Ravens. We'll get there, but you know what? It will be there tomorrow and Wednesday. Probably Thursday. I don't know about Friday. It may not be there Friday. Definitely will be there tomorrow. Yeah, I still haven't found anything. PWT officially announced today. I just haven't seen it yet. I know we've gotten some other announcements. Halloween Pooh Sipper and Vampire Mickey Bucket will be available to all guests. PWT, Walt Disney World News Today has posted the official announcement. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the official announcement. I like to get my news from people who actually enjoy life and enjoy what they do and appreciate what's done for them. Woo! Did you hear that? Oh, shots fired. Yeah, okay. I want to look and see. I'm trying to see if I can find a thing from Disney. I'm sure there are copy and pasters out there all over the place, but I do like to officially see it from Disney. Come on through. We got that space. You're so patient. All right, I'm gonna see if I can look it up under a different way. Disney? Disney parks? Yeah! All right, let's see if I can find it. All right, we got that. We got that. No. I showed you guys that. No. That. No. All right, I gotta find it. It's not on Instagram. How many is too many popcorn buckets? Donna Young, you do not want to see my house. That might answer your question real quick. All right, let's go somewhere else. A lot of people complaining about the costumes. I'm sure none of those people will actually show up because, you know, they don't like what the costumes are. That'll show them. Let's see, what else? Man, what? All right, I'm gonna go to the mods here. Mods, you guys have anything you can send me? Because you know I don't share anything unless it is official. You guys have probably been sending me stuff all over the place and I haven't seen it yet. Nothing on Instagram. It's not on Disney parks. Nope. A Pooh Sipper. Oh yeah, that sounds great. Right along with that Pooh tea we found last Thursday. All right, I'm getting a little dehydrated, so I'm gonna go over to Starbucks and let's get something to drink. And then we're gonna go back into the Halloween merch. Mods, if you've got something you can show me that's an official thing from Disney, Look, I'm a travel agent. We have clients who book their travel with us, and if I tell them something's going to happen, I 100% sure know it's going to happen, not just because it was copy and pasted by somebody who's out for bait clicks and stuff. We have to be official, so I just want to be 100% sure before I tell anybody that they can expect it from here. So. PWT, I'm not seeing anything official either. See, that's it. And it may 100% be coming. I can even believe that it's coming, but I will wait for it to become official before I tell people. Brittany, drink some water. I need something. So we have seen things from Disney parks today about the merch coming out. We saw the Halloween merch, the general merch, and then we saw Disney parks post the exclusive Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party merch, only available for those who are going to the parties. We'll be able to share that with you guys again next week. But I have not seen anything official from Disney yet as to what our popcorn buckets are going to be, either exclusive for the party or just during the season for everybody else. It is in the Disney Parks app. Oh, it's in the actual My Disney Experience. Let's see what we got here. Savory spout. Oh, here we go. It's really not so scary. Thank you, sir. Coach Calvin coming in. This is official. That's what I'm looking for. Tempt your taste buds. Blah, blah, blah. Hatbox Ghost Bucket or the Headless Horseman Bucket. Available at Magic Kingdom. Only during the Not So Scary Halloween party. There you go, right there, folks. That's what I was looking for. Purchase the items as snack carts in the following location: Adventureland, Liberty Square, Fantasyland, and Frontierland. Limit 2 per person. These are showing only to be available. The Halloween Poo Sipper can only be found at the Popcorn Bucket near Pinocchio Village House. However, the Vampire Mickey Bucket can be purchased at the following locations. So, I got that picture. It doesn't show the others though. That's what I was looking for. Sweet. There you go. We'll have more to share with you guys on that soon. All right, what am I having? I need something that's not dessert-like. I need something drink-like. Tropical Butterfly Lemonade. Blue Coconut Lemonade Energy Refresher. Blended. Oh, that looks good. Woo, $6.50 for a lemonade. Thank you. Blended Mango Dragon Fruit Lemonade Energy Refresher Grande. And then the Blended Pink Energy Drink. And there's the Blue Coconut Lemonade Energy. Okay. I think I need something blended with ice. The Blended Mango Dragon Fruit Lemonade Energy Refresher Pinky Drink. Oodalali, golly, what a day. Large. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. It's Free Mod Monday. Order a handcrafted drink and add a customization for free. Anything from orange cream cold foam to protein boosted milk or mango pineapple pearls. What? Wait, if I use that, am I going to get in trouble? Am I going to steal Susan's coupon? I might not be able to go home if I do that. Free Mod Monday. I hope you guys, I'm not trying to be a mean jerk about things, but I have to be very careful because I feel like I have a lot more responsibility to you guys personally than just me giving you out a click information. I want to make sure we can stand by it, that's all. So thank you, Calvin, PWT, and all you guys. Ooh, that's a lot of drinks. Hello. All right, so I saw the sign, a blended drink, mango, dragon fruit, refresher. Is that a blended one? Okay. Let's do a grande. Chris. That'll be, I was gonna say there's a free mod customization thing on the app, but if I took that from my wife, I would not be able to go home. So she'll have to use that later. No, that's it. Right there. Perfect, thank you. I'm gonna stand in the back because there's no way in the world my drink's gonna come up before any of these people's are. Starbucks not too busy. We can go through pretty quickly. I agree, Eowyn, I agree. That. All right, we're gonna slowly move up. right, you guys, I'm gonna get my mango dragon fruit blended energy drink. No coffee, but I need something a little hydrating. Shockingly enough, no. I was blown away. By this time last year, they had majority of the decorations already up. The only thing they have right now are the bunting on the front of the train station. So, Coach Calvin, when I opened up the app, it said it's free Mod Monday. You get to add one customization to a drink for no extra charge, but it's probably only one per account, and I was afraid if I added something to mine that Susan wouldn't be able to get one later. So I decided to forego that opportunity in hopes that she can take advantage of it later. So, you know, I should have known something was up this morning, Coach Calvin, because when I was coming into the park at, 9:30, there were people coming off of the monorail with bags and bags. I'm like, the park's only been open for like half an hour. What are they doing? They were buying up all the Halloween stuff. No, that's a different mod. That's a different mod. That's a modification on a Starbucks drink. All of our mods here on this channel are free. They're already free. We were talking about that earlier, Cheryl. They only have 4 nights. They only have 4 nights left to decorate an entire park. That's gonna be booking it. That's gonna be working hard. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get my my refresher here in just a moment. We're gonna walk back over to the Halloween merch. For those who missed it this morning, we're gonna go through and show you guys what's available. Some of the merch is already available up on DisneyStore.com. Others, like the Pink Mini, are all gonna be available starting next Monday. Thank you to Lori Loves the Magic for sharing that information. So if you see something you like, if you're gonna be coming to the park soon, you just go ahead and put it on your list. If not, keep your eyes out on DisneyStore.com. Remember, usually they have free shipping coupons all the time that allow you to get what you want. Get it for free shipping. So, I just read Guarini's comment every day, according to his bank account, every day is free mod day. Because our mods work for free. Thank you, mods. So I have yet to see the Pooh Sipper. I've yet to see the Vampire Mickey. The only ones that I've shown you guys so far have been the Headless Horseman and the Hatbox Ghost. I think that's mine coming up.
Excuse me.
All right.
I didn't know that.
I did not bring an extra drink with me here today. I do have one waiting for me in the vehicle, but this will at least help me out a little bit. We're gonna put a straw in this and then take you guys over and look at some more Halloween merch. Hello. How do you fit the straw in there if it's got a tiny little hole? All right. There we go. That's very pink. That does not look natural at all. Okay. Can I go this way? And then this way? And then that way? We're gonna go back this way. Bubble blower fog machine. It comes with one. It comes with one bottle of bubble solution and one bottle of fog solution. It's a fog machine. Ticketman fan, how you doing? If that's really dragon fruit, that's cool. I just don't know, you know. These days, it's hard to tell. So this one's cool. Bubble machine, fog machine. We've got our shoulder pal. I think it lights up. It's hard to tell in the daytime. Very, very strong magnet. It is $35 for the shoulder pal. Little Hawk, it very well could be a glow-in-the-dark bubble machine. All right, here we go. This says just light up. Let's see. Yep, it just lights up. No music. It's cute, but I would forego with the other mini that plays the Booty You song. That's just a personal preference. Leo, are you heading out? Wrong one. Where's Leo's? I don't want a commercial. I want to say hello. Let me put that back in. It did it again.
Do you want to put your hat back on? Or you want to go off? Too hot?
Turn that back off.
Oh, it's a shoulder hat, baby. Amelia, it's a shoulder hat.
She lights up. Signature home light up ghost. $69.99. I know. It matches. It's like she's having it herself. That might be a little weird if it got wet.
I want that too. I want this.
There's jammies. There's a blanket.
No, there's like.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way over to the Haunted Mansion toy.
Just steal it. They won't notice.
Big plush. She's having her little frappuccino. She is $39.99. Pretty much, you're gonna have to have yourself $40 to buy anything in this collection, it seems. Why, yes, I did. Go Tigers. Isn't that awesome?
I just don't know what ears are. Before we go deeper in, let's go check out the Haunted Mansion stuff over here. So we'll get this one. I'll put that one back. I'm looking for the little tiny keychain. I love this.
This guy. I don't know why this one appeals to me so much. Has a doom buggy.
That's why it's even worse.
You literally can buy it. I'll stop right there. Two keychains outside.
$34.99. How you doing, Adam and William Berry? How you doing, Micaiah?
This I thought was pretty cool too. It's a little people set with the 3 hitchhiking ghosts and the Hatbox Ghost. It is also $34.99.
Down in the end or something?
Have you noticed the Hatbox and the Hatbox Ghost?
They put these in here. This is how it's supposed to go here. Okay, so the end over there. Which way can do it? Which is right here. Okay. So let's do that. The hitchhiker's gate.
We got other light up pumpkins right over here. And these guys are $80, $79.99. All right. So that Haunted Mansion set is one item that I'm considering getting. How you doing? And the other that I'm considering getting for giveaways are back here. Not this, but I just think that's funny. Halloween monorail. It's not a poo sipper, but there is a poo calendar. It looks like he ate the entire pumpkin patch. You just put the little bee in whichever pocket it is. It's a 13-day countdown to Halloween. There's another Halloween countdown calendar. Got ourselves the bat stitch. Firefighter, $80. No, it looks like plastic and it lights up when you turn it on. That's it. That is it. Now, reminder, none of this is exclusive party stuff. We're gonna have brand new merch. I showed some of it to you guys already online. We have exclusive party merch that's just gonna be available for those who are going to the party. This is the general Halloween merch. Anyone can buy. This guy I did not see before because he was way down at the bottom. All right, here's the other contender. We've got both the Mickey pumpkin and the Minnie pumpkin. But if you guys didn't see it before, this is what takes the cake. Let me turn it on. It lights up, and here we go. I'm gonna get copyrights off of this, I'm sure. Sean Jumbo. That's it. There's a Mickey version. There's a Minnie version. There's a Mickey version. You can turn off the music and just have it lit up. Both of them do the same thing, but there's two versions. So Each of these are $40, $39.99. So this is what I'd love for you guys to do. If you are a member of our Patreon group, I will be buying either a Mickey, Booty You right here, or the Haunted Mansion scene. I think those are probably going to be the top two contenders. If you are in our Patreon group already, go into the chat. You have those who are part of the 5 tiers have access to the 24/7 chat. Go into the chat right now and tell me if you were going to want to win one of those, would you rather have the Booty You Mickey, the Booty You Minnie, or the Haunted Mansion set? I will determine from what you guys are chatting with right now in the chat which one I'm going to pick up after the stream is over. I'm going to come back and buy one, and we'll have one of those to give away during tomorrow night's Zoom call. Go Tigers for $40. I will go around and sing that song for you for the day. This is a cool shirt, by the way, too. Hey, Go Tigers, if you want to scare me, we can do it a lot easier over at Halloween Horror Nights. Which, I don't know how I missed the announcement, but the fear passes are now available. I have to make that determination. Are we gonna try to take you guys to Halloween Horror Nights a few nights this year? Official Blue Monkey, it's $110 is my budget at the minute. It's good to kind of have an idea of what to expend though, right? Because when you get into it, you're like me, you're like you want everything. You want this, I want that, I don't want this. At least you have some time to think about it. Choose carefully. All right, I want to go over to the Patreon chat. I want to see what you guys are putting in there. And we'll determine a winner. I'll come back after the stream is over. There is a Squishmallow as well. I figured that might not be as popular. All right, we also have some Hocus Pocus over here.
Hey, Pat.
Go ahead.
How's it going today?
Restock.
Restock. I know we got lots of Halloween out.
Come on. Come on. Got the Sanderson sisters. We have a Binks, Thackeray Binks bag. and then a t-shirt. Oh, Virgin Voyages, you're welcome. Virgin Voyages just contacted me on another platform, and they're like, I'm going to have to steal that post. Virgin Voyages, you're welcome to steal any of my posts. That's fine. I'll make a deal with you. You steal my posts on any social media, and on our next cruise, I get free champagne on the sailory party, and we'll call it even. No, we've got our first of our Halloween merch. We've got some Halloween shirts. Go Tigers would be interested in. So let's see what we have for people who are voting in here. I got a Booty You Mickey, Booty You Mickey. That's 3, 4, 5. One for Haunted Mansion. Another one for the Mickey Pumpkin. Vote for Mickey. Vote for Mickey. We got a second and a third vote for Haunted Mansion. Another Booty You Mickey. Haunted Mansion. Booty You Mickey. I think we've got a winner. I think we're going to get a Booty You Mickey. So, I also like the Walt Disney World Headless Horseman shirt. If you're looking for something, Go Tigers. By the way, if you guys were in earlier, great. But if not, did you guys know that it's Go Tigers' birthday today? Yes. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Yeah, no love for Minnie, Dopey Runner. Seriously, I didn't see one Booty You Minnie, not one. Like, psh, whatever. Psh. All right, well, guys, this is the first time in over a week and a half that I've been able to stream a full stream without just a full stream, period.
Hey, what's your name, my friend? Leo! Leo, everybody, the happiest kid on the radio! Come here, Leo. You're gonna need that a whole lot more than we will. Have you seen the prices in this place? Yeah. But just for that, you're now gonna be an honorary member of the Davenport FL. You think that? All right. So we have one happy kid. Yeah. What about the rest of them? They need a little cheering up, I think. And I know just the thing. Yes. Let's sing everyone's favorite song. Which one is that?
Oh, last one.
Oh, huzzah! I forgot that one. That's a new one. That is. They must be happy about it. I guess so. All right. Well, you know what? How about a song about the big G? Oh, yes. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me?
M-I-C-K-U-I-M-O-U-S-E.
Either either hold their own as welcome as can be. M-I-C-K-U-I-M-O-U-S-E. Forever there's more and come along and sing a song and join the jamboree. M-I-C-K-U-I-M-O-U-S-E.
Let's speed it up a little bit, folks.
Good. So let's take it up a notch. Why don't we jazz it up a little bit? All right, let's help us out. Put your hands together. 1, 2,
1, 2, 3.
Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? M-I-C-K-U-I-M-O-U-S-E.
Hey, hey, hold it. Welcome as
Dapper Dans.
Thank you, everybody. We are
The Dapper Dans.
Have a great day here in the Magic Kingdom.
If they can't put a smile on your face, there's nothing I can do to help you folks. I can't. There's a limitation to what we can do. There's only so much magic can help out. They can't get you there. I can't take you the rest of the way. Thank you guys so very much, the crew, for hanging out with me today. Silently, I have been celebrating the fact that I have been able to go more than 3 hours today without completely getting just utterly miserably sick. And that is a huge win for me. We'll see if it's a win for you guys. I don't know. But thank you, crew, for hanging out with us. We have got not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, but 7 streams and a Zoom call this week. If you need to hang out with the crew, I've got some time for you to do what you need to do. Come on and hang out with us all week long here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resorts. We're going to be doing a 5K on Friday. We're going to be doing a pre-party stream before the first Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. We're going to be spending some time with our crew, and we hope that if you watch today, if you have not had a chance to hit that subscribe button, please do. Come back and come in when you need some help. Putting a smile either on your face or putting a smile on somebody else's in the chat. We want you guys to be a part. So simply come on in, find us this week, and spend some time with the Ohana. So it feels like it's about to rain. It might be a good time for us to close, but not before. I have to do one more ad, one more commercial. It's the most important commercial in the world. It's the one that keeps us rolling, and it's the one that keeps our family going. Susan and I would love to be your travel agents. We have never shied away from the fact of being honest about the fact that we are Travelmation travel agents. That's what we do. That is our job. If someone ever comes into our streams and go, "You streamer, get a real job," guess what? We have one. And what do we do here is we want to make sure it's an extension of what we do. We take care of our clients. We take care of our crew when it comes to their vacations at Disney World, Disneyland, Alani, Disney Cruise Line, all of the major cruise lines, including Virgin Voyages, Royal Caribbean, Celebrity, Holland America. We've even started cruising and sailing with. And Royal Caribbean, you name it, if they sail it, we got it. And we want you guys to think of us when it comes to booking any of these major vacations. How does it cost for us to be your planner? Nothing. These companies pay us when we help you. So when we give you advice and you book it yourself, hope you guys have a great vacation. We won't get anything from it, but you guys will have a great time, and the companies will keep the money. But if you would love to have some free planning and travel advice from someone who's going to be looking out for you, because we want you to be our client for the rest of your life, reach out to us. eartoyourmagic.com is our website. Simply fill out a form. Tell us where you want to go, when you want to go, who's coming with you, and we can help you book and plan your trip. And remember, we don't represent these companies, we represent you, and those companies know that, and they still want us to book your trip, even though we're going to be looking for the most opportunistic time to save money. We're going to be looking for the promos. We're going to be looking for chance. If we book your Disney vacation right now today, and when 2 months before you show up next year, Disney drops a promo and says real quietly, "Okay, we've got a new deal, but we're not going to make a big deal about it." As soon as those promos come out, Susan goes in and she spends the entire day going back through all of our existing reservations, and she changes them to the promos if they're available, and she makes sure that you guys have a balance go down. Book direct, they won't do that. That's not their job. It is our job to do it for you. So reach out, guys. Thank you so much for supporting us as small business owners. And today, I'm going to close out. I'm going to head home. I'm going to get back to my other job, and we're going to make some vacations happen. We're going to make sure people get taken care of. And I am so grateful that we get to be that for you guys as an extension of what we do here in the chat every single weekday. So guys, thank you so very much. And the people who've reached out lately who said, "Hey, I don't watch your streams, but I know someone who does," and they recommended me or you to us. Thank you guys for those referrals. It's time to head on out. Thank you so much for what you guys do. If you're here in the parks, get your umbrellas out. It's going to rain again. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. But until then, we look for the chances to put sunshine in somebody's faces. We have a saying here. and we stick to it. It is our focus. It is what we do every single day, and that is to look for opportunities to make someone else's day a little bit brighter. How do we do it? We look for 3 things, and you guys know it. Say it with me if you do. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment, but whatever you do, be the sunshine in someone else's day. Matter of fact, some of you guys in the Magic Crew cast might have even seen that show up as an emoji today. We hope that you guys every single day take it to heart. And thank you guys for allowing us to share the magic of our community to others who come in. So we appreciate you guys so very much. Have a great afternoon. Take care of the ones around you. Make the most of the time you have. And we will see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great, wonderful afternoon. Officially close out. Today's stream will automatically go into tomorrow's stream, where we're going to be over at the yacht club, the beach club, and the boardwalk. Hey, if you don't go anywhere and you sit here for a couple more seconds after I close, it's going to automatically take you to tomorrow's stream. You can leave a comment early. You can even hit the thumbs up button for tomorrow. You can even continue to chat with the crew instead of having to go back to the work that you were doing before. Stick around, and we'll go to tomorrow's stream automatically. And 2, Benjamin Elliott is waiting right now to beat every single one of you to be the first person to leave a comment after today's stream. He's fast, he's furious, he's family. Leave a comment. Let's see how many of you, if any, dare leave a comment before Benjamin does. You guys have a great afternoon. Thank you so much for being awesome. We'll see you real soon.